Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We're getting started in 2 minutes. Drop your favorite couple in the chat. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I gotta get me some water real quick because I just know, I just know I'm gonna need it. I just know I'm gonna need it. So give me 1 second, and we are going to get into what we need to get into. Okay, be right back. All right, let's get it going. Hey, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in to another All American Live After Show. But we are in the middle of a hiatus. We're hoping. I have still yet to hear any news about All American Season 8. Let me check real quick. I don't check every day, y'all. So, um, people are reporting it's a 50-50 chance that they could get renewed. So they haven't been canceled yet, but they haven't been renewed yet. And we're going to keep the conversations going and do a little bit of a deep dive into All American as a universe while we, one, wait for the renewal notice, but then two, wait for the new season that we hope will be coming. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Let me know if the audio is good because I haven't checked just yet. Not the lipstick on my teeth, child. Um, Not wrong TV show. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. If you haven't already, drop your favorite couple into the chat. We are talking about the relationships within the All American universe. And honestly, nothing that I'm about to say is news to anybody who has been here for quite a while. Okay? So if you are still shocked, shaken, and or stirred by what I'm about to say, baby, go back and watch my All American playlist. I don't know what to tell you. My views have not changed. If anything, us getting a decent season 7 has helped me just double down. And then when Mara Rock Kill dropped Forever, it just helped me really, really, really triple down. And I said what I damn said, and I stand on what I stand on. I created a little like fake tier list that I'm going to be using, y'all, in this live. Because I didn't like the tier list website. It rubbed me the wrong way. No shade to tier list as a company or anything like that. I just needed something that I could understand a little bit better and that looked a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. So I just created something on Canva real quick, like nothing too crazy. But that's how we're gonna be ranking the couples. But in addition to ranking, because if you watched last week's episode, then and next episode of this live after show, then you know that we rank the damn daddies. We talking about fatherhood, and it came to me of like, yo, let's do the couples next. Like, if we're gonna be ranking things, if we're gonna be discussing in that regard, let's get down to the real and talk about that. So here we are. Thank you. Thank you, Kofi. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate y'all so very much. Thank you, Tequila. I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to be opening the Discord. I haven't done it yet, but we are going to be opening the Discord just to set a little bit of like expectations on what's going down in this live stream. I do also got like a little bit of outline because I feel like I could be going on a tangent and I ain't trying to do that. Like, I want this to be, you know, enjoyable for everybody, right? Like, I want this to just not be, you know, Erica and her propaganda. If that's what some people would say, but something that just really does make sense. So here is what we're going to be using as a little tier list when we're doing the rankings, right? Green is going to mean and then I got to chat. Okay, perfect. Green is actual couple goals. Yellow is they're trying their best. And you know what? We don't even fault you for it because this is okay. Orange is problematic but not hopeless. And red is toxic nonsense. Period. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I'm so nervous to have this conversation because I don't like saying things to people that I know that they don't want to hear, but I do love telling the truth. So I be like at a crossroads very often in my life as I'm engaging with people, and I don't like saying the uncomfortable thing, but I'll say it, and that's exactly what this live feel like it's gonna be. But it is going to be a conversation, so y'all can like chime in. And again, if you haven't already, Discord is how I create call-ins so that you can share your thoughts if you want to do more than just type it into the chat. I'm going to try to do a better job of like reading the chat in this live stream. Let me go ahead and say my hellos and everything before we get started. Shout out to all the members in the chat. Thank y'all so much for being a member of the channel and supporting me in this way. Like the way that y'all really, really value my takes, my commentary is not lost on me, and I'm so grateful to y'all. Shout out to Kofi, shout out to Janelle, shout out to shout out to I know Shari probably going to pop in at some point. Money Green Tay at some point, maybe even catching the replay. I really, really, really appreciate y'all supporting in this way. But then also just being a subscriber to the channel is really, really incredible. And I'm so grateful for you guys. So shout out to Kendra. Shout out to Dominic, my amazing moderator. Shout out to Tequila. I'm sorry, boo. And Jada, Val, how are y'all? Hopefully y'all having a great hump day. Hey, Kay. Thank you again for being a member. The Lawrence Report. How are you? Hey, Lombardi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me see what y'all saying. Dominic says, Andre and Danny is my favorite ship. We ain't talking about Beyond the Gates, but I think I'm going to start doing Beyond the Gates lives on Friday. So be on the lookout for that. It's like an end of the week. Like, let's catch up. Like, let's do a group chat, right? Val says, Spencer and Olivia are my faves. Okay. But you know what? They are pretty much mostly everybody's faves. Kofi says mine are Jordan and Layla, Asher and Jamie, Damon and Simone, and then Cam and Keisha. But then season 3 happened and I didn't know what to do because there was a lot of emotional cheating. What time? Child, you gotta lie. You gotta pick one, Kofi. Your favorite is one, maybe 2 max, but all of them, you gotta pick one across the universe. Takula says Spencer and Olivia hands down. They so cute, pregnant. Child, I mean, they are very attractive people for sure. Very attractive. Kendra says Damon and Thea. Kendra says Spencer and Layla. Coop and Patience. Oh, I'm surprised somebody said Coop and Patience. Yes, we talking ships, the Lawrence Report. We talking ships. We talking about mother. Let me stop. You can't wait to see everybody's end game. Child. That word, all American, like ruin that word. Janelle, I thought I'm coming in here with fighting words. You talk about some Spencer and Alicia. My word, y'all, this is a safe space. Don't do too much on Janelle in the chat. Agree, love Simone and Lando too. Really? Okay, so we might be split. I'm excited. If you haven't already, drop your faves in the chat. Just to re-clarify for anybody just coming in, we're doing like a tier list style ranking. Green is actual couple goals. Yellow is they're trying their best, and you know what? We ain't gonna fault you for that. Orange is problematic but not hopeless, and red is toxic nonsense. And just so we clear, red for me means they should have never fucking happened. Something should never fucking happen. Period. Period. I got my water, y'all. I'm gonna need it. Lord help me. Lord, help me. No, this is going to be fun. I always love our All American group chats. This is a really great live to do every single week, and we really get to, deep conversations in a way that you don't really get to see elsewhere. Again, I'm going to ruffle some feathers, and if you're not new here, then you're not new to that. So cool. Just so we also are clear, we're going to be talking about relationships in the All-American universe as a whole. So that's both All-American, the original, as well as this spinoff, All-American Homecoming. And I'm mainly focusing on the young love couple. So I'm not putting in, the parents. I'm not putting in Grace and Carter. I'm not putting in Laura and Billy. Like, I'm not thinking about them at all. It is 100% just our young protagonists. Who do y'all think my number one pick is across all of the universe? Like, not just one show, not my favorite for this show. Who do you think my fave is across the whole thing? And how many of y'all here to defense Bolivia? Like, let me know that in the chat. Oh wow. I already got a couple of the couples on my little upload here, but I gotta add some more. Like, who am I missing? I got Damon and Thea, Damon and Simone, Spencer and Olivia, Spencer and Layla. We got Coop and Patience, Asher and Layla, Asher and Olivia. We got Spencer and Kia. We got KJ and Tori. We got Amina and Khalil, and we got Amina and KJ. Who am I missing, y'all? Who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Jamon, actually. That's blaringly clear. Let me get that real quick. And y'all answer the questions. Who's here to defense Bolivia? And what do y'all think, or who do y'all think is my number one across the universe? Let me know in the chat while I go find this Jordan Simone photo. I'm getting excited now about this. I was nervous before, but now I'm getting excited. Like, you know what? Hell yeah, this is a conversation that's long in the making. A ranking that is long in the making. This is so... me wanting to use this photo particularly is so messy. But I'm here for it. Okay. I asked a bunch of questions, so feel free to answer one and or all of them. I just realized I asked y'all a bunch of questions. Because I also said, who the hell am I missing? Tori and KJ. I got them. You said nobody checking for them? Oh, Asher and Jamie. I am missing them. Thank you, Kofi. Janelle, you think my favorite is Jordan and Layla? That's hilarious. JR and Gabby, I'm missing them too. JR and Gabby were so freaking cute. Like, they just aesthetically, they work so well. Okay. All right. So y'all gotta say if y'all are saying who I'm missing or who you think my fave is, because y'all all are putting couples, but I'm like, oh, am I missing them? Or Kendra says, is it Damon and Thea? Dominic says Damon and Thea. Kendra, no, I already read yours. Janelle says, I think it's Jordan and Layla. Who y'all think my fave is? And Shari says Thea and Damon is your favorite. Come on. I'm missing Keisha and Cam. Micah's in here. Hey, Micah. Oh, Mike is gonna eat this damn chat up. See, Walker, you think Patience and Coop is my fave? Because I got them already. Welcome in, boo. You thinking that Jordan and Simone is my pick? Okay. This is gonna be such a great conversation. Wait, I'm supposed to get somebody. Who did I just say? Cam and Keisha. Cam and Keisha. Cam and Keisha. Cam and Keisha. Welcome in, everybody. Y'all, are we putting are we putting Keisha and JR? I didn't necessarily think about Keisha and JR because they weren't really a thing. But are we supposed to put Keisha and JR? Y'all let me know. It feels a bit messy, but y'all let me know. This is our group chat to get down to what we need to get down to and to establish what it is and what it ain't. Okay? I got Simone and Lando, don't I? Oh, I thought I did. I have a photo of them somewhere. I didn't upload it though. I had them though. Not Sando and the Bando. I'm gonna hit Shanoa so she can come in here and stand for her couple. Let me go to Instagram real quick. Ain't nobody checking for that couple. Oh, this is gonna be so good. No, JR and Keisha weren't a couple, but they had that damn kiss, and then it's just like, what the hell? Who am I looking for? Y'all, I cannot. TikTok has fried my damn brain, I fear. I was trying to text Shanoa. Okay, hold on, let me do that. Okay, I hit her. Great. Now, who else I'm missing? Let me put the whole thing on screen. Let me add the ones I just... All right, y'all. I think that's everybody. Is that everybody? Jordan and Simone. Like, somebody got the list. Jordan and Simone, Asher and Jamie, JR and Gabby, Simone and Lando, Keisha and Cam, Damon and Thea, Damon and Simone, Spencer and Olivia, Spencer and Layla, Coop and Patience, Asher and Layla, Olivia and Asher, Spencer and Kia, KJ and Tori, Amina and Khalil, Amina and KJ. Who else? Am I missing somebody else? Speak now, forever hold your peace, because once we get into it, I'm not coming back to look for photos. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm not doing it. Wait, the Sando and the Bando captain arrived. Shanoa's in here? I thought that was some Shanoa. Lamone. I can't. Okay, Dominic did drop the Discord link, so you got Layla and Clay. Yeah, Layla and Clay. That's a great call out. Y'all, speak now or forever hold your peace. Who else am I missing? They weren't a couple. Layla and Clay weren't officially a couple, but they definitely were a situationship for a while, and they were at the beginning of what could have been a couple. So I will put them there just to discuss for sure, if I can find a photo of them. They do not have a good photo of them like actually together in a square. I'm going to have to make this work. But this kind of tracks for them. I have Chris and Olivia, don't I? Where's all the... I had uploaded a bunch of photos and I don't see it. Where the hell... Oh, no, I put it in my Photoshop. That's why. Because I did it for the Chris and Olivia. They're in my outline. Not Kristen Olivia was a joke. Y'all are hilarious. Erica, your number one is Spencer and Layla. You think so? You think so, C. Walker? Did I miss anything, y'all? Let me put this here so I can like keep my eyesight in a way that y'all can see. Nakia says Thea and Damon were their faves. No Keisha and JR, I agree. No Keisha and JR, that was a blip. Layla and Cassius. Oh! Micah, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you are here. Y'all, okay, so, okay, I'm going to put that as a poll because that is fucking hilarious. Okay, y'all got to vote. While we finalizing who we going to talk about, please vote. Are we going to add Layla and Cassius while I upload these other photos? Why is that tickling me so much? I am tickled, okay? Yes, thank you, Kenny. Welcome in, boo. And like the live stream for me, y'all. Oh, y'all trolling. Yes. You know, this is how we tell that we gonna have a really, really, really good live. This is about to be one for the record books. Hey, Javoy. I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. If I mispronounce your name ever, please retype your name or type your name in and type it how it sounds so I can make sure it's right. That's something I try to do well with, and like respecting people and trying to say their names correctly. You should always correct people who mispronounce your name. Now y'all not serious. Micah said y'all half these AA ships was thrown together so we could throw Layla and Cassius together. It's been a 50-50 now, y'all. Y'all gotta vote. Everybody, please vote. Please vote. Please vote so that we can figure it out. I'm literally gonna do whatever. Okay. Hey Google. Oh, let me turn it on because it's not on. Hey Google.
The mic's back on.
Hey Google. Set a timer for 2 minutes. Whatever the vote is at 2 minutes.
Now.
After 2 minutes, I'm going with that. So y'all ain't gonna be able to put that on me. That's gonna be on y'all. Okay? Y'all, that's gonna be on y'all. But I think I got everybody else. I got Clay and Layla, Olivia and Chris. Oh, Spencer and Alicia. I forgot them. Y'all got 2 minutes. Vote, vote, vote. This is hilarious. I was about to be really messy, but I can't because she ain't even that way. Tori and Khalil. Tori and Khalil? Who is Nate and Ryan? I don't know who those people are. Oh, Coop and the teacher. I don't like her though, but y'all right. Coop and this damn. What's her name? I don't even know the teacher name. Oh, brother. If I can't find a photo of her, then we gonna skip her because what's her name, y'all? I don't know the damn teacher name. Can't stand her, actually. I have Ashley and Layla, don't I? Yeah, I got Ashley and Layla on there. Cooper, her teacher, hilarious. Oh, Brianna, that is her name. Ugh. All right, if I find a photo, cool. Y'all got 11 seconds. 11 seconds. I'm gonna come back and see what the vote is. They don't have no photo of them together. I'm gonna just take a photo of Brianna. How about that? Cause I don't have time for this. Okay, 53% said yes. So this is my kinds of carryings on. I love y'all for this. Wow. Okay, I might gotta go into my own. Oh, here we go. I can use this one. Cause I'm like, I can't find a photo, but I have a photo on my Dropbox. Okay. Hilarious. All right, Coop and Brianna. They haven't been doing like the fan edits for them yet, y'all, because don't nobody care about this lady. I'm just gonna put a picture of her because that's the best I could do right now, and she annoys me. All right, that's it. That's it. We can get started. All right, they're uploaded. We got the couples. We got everybody. Everybody clear on what our ranking system is. Red is bad. Red is they should have never happened. Red is trifling. Good for nothing type. No. And green is yes. More of it immediately. Yes. Damn near perfect. Coop and Alicia. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, Nate. Nate. What was Nate's Ryan. Okay. I didn't mean to disrespect Nate like that. I'm sorry. I'm like, who the hell is Nate? I wasn't there. I wasn't there. We can put Nate up there. I didn't remember Nate's boyfriend's name, her name. Like, I didn't remember their little, you know what I'm saying. Oh, y'all. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do a picture of Nate because I don't see no pictures of the guy with her. Yeah, I don't see no pictures of the guy with her. So we're gonna do just a picture of Nate, which we could always do a picture of Nate's. Love her down immediately. Yes, thank you for correcting me, Nico. Wait, his name was Ryan or Nico? See, y'all confusing the hell out of me. And they were so like, they worked that you don't even think about them. See that? You don't even think about them. I didn't even think about them. Friendship is a relationship, right? It is. It is. Coop and Sky. Oh, that little toxic hoe. Coop and Sky. They got more pictures of Coop and Sky than they do of Coop and this damn teacher. Talking about black love. Is that it, y'all? I think so. Half of these about to be red. Half of these about to be red. Nico was the trash ex. Ryan is the current one. Okay. Well, I just put Nate period because I can't find any photos on Google right now of them with the couple. I was going to be messy and put Spencer and Davina, but Davina is a lesbian, so that was never really an option. But, you know, I like to get the people going. Okay, but we got plenty. We got plenty to get the people going. All right, I'm going to upload these last two, and we are set to go. I'm here for it. Like the live, y'all. Like the live. And let's get into this conversation. Yes, we always see each other, Dominic. Always. Okay. Where am I going to put this chat at? I think I'm going to put this chat over here. I want to make sure I can see it. But then also, okay. All right, so the All American universe is birthed on All American, the series, right? And our fundamental couples coming into season one were Spencer and Layla, Layla and Asher, um, and then I guess arguably Simone and Jordan, but that's more like season two. Going to Spencer and Layla real quick, because before we get into the rankings, I feel like they were the blueprint for the whole rich girl, hood boy, or poor boy stereotype in reference to like telling that story. And I think that they actually did their story right. Layla really helped to elevate Spencer when entering into Beverly Hills and exposing him and opening his eyes to life in a different way in this new world that he was walking into. And then Layla also really benefited a lot from having a very authentic, grounded person within her circle now who wasn't exposed to things the way that she saw them or how she had experienced them in growing up in abundance and affluence. And I think that so much of what was happening for her naturally in the process of grieving her mom was kind of craving that level of authenticity, was craving that level of like real connection. And for me, that is always what is like the foundation of why I felt like Spela really, really worked. They were who each other needed at the time they needed it most, and it just worked. It's something that I feel like was poorly replicated throughout the series and forced in various ways. And when you look at Spela, the way they delivered it, at least, it felt way more organic than what we have seen in reference to them trying to make the same type of story or same type of journey work while swapping in other characters. The mental health storyline was very impactful for the series as a whole when it came to Layla and how that actually evolved over the course of seasons one and season two, and then Spencer and how he got involved with that. And then also, I would argue that there is no Spencer really getting acclimated to Beverly Hills and really finding his footing without the relationship that he has cultivated, first with a friendship and then ultimately a relationship with Layla. And even all the way up to their breakup, it felt like that was actually necessary because it was so dependent on the external factors that was weighing on them as people, and them making a decision to focus on themselves, or specifically Layla making a decision to focus on herself and her healing. That felt natural and not drama for drama's sake, not just random and arbitrary something for this couple to do, but then also spoke to not only the growth journey that Layla was hoping to go on in her healing journey, but then also it set Spencer up to continue the narrative that he has started to cultivate of being this really great guy and his whole "I'm going to wait for you" arc. So for me, aside from like just personal preference, that stuff is like the truth, and as close to fact as we can really get in thinking about the foundational couples of the show. And I think sometimes we are watching stuff kind of like be rewritten, or the narratives be rewritten, and I want to go ahead and establish that. And I feel like that was made clear when it came to the Spencer and Layla relationship, because we also had the benefit of watching Layla into the show in a relationship with Asher first. And so much of her relationship, starting with the friendship over to the romance with Spencer, was so different and so antithetical to what she had with Asher, which we come to know as like this was her norm and this is the thing that she wanted to break out of. It just created beautiful ground for dope storytelling for all of the characters involved. The Asher and Layla relationship was problematic from the start. Even with him technically being the poor kid in the same narrative, right? Like rich girl, poor boy. He is that, but he is the white boy who has like fallen from grace and fallen from like financial abundance. Hit the lack of character that he had, the lack of moral code that he had, who he was as a person was a huge impact on how their relationship materialized, and then ultimately its demise. And all of that to me just made for really great storytelling. And I'm saying all of this to say that I appreciate a love story, period. Cool. But in the under the scope of telling the story of a young athlete who makes it out of the hood all the way to the NFL, chasing these professional dreams, I always felt like the romance was supposed to be a supporting character and not the actual main story. So when we get to the conversation around Spolivia, which is ultimately so many people's end game, I feel like that love story usurp the actual story that we were supposed to see with this show, and that also creates dissonance for me and makes me not really excited for what it is, because it wind up being a thing that sacrificed so many other strong storytelling elements just to be able to prop up this particular love story, when it could have been done more efficiently, it could have been done more creatively, and it could have been done more authentically. And instead, we just got this forced love, in my opinion. And right behind, to me, Spencer and Layla, which this part is definitely going to be the arguable thing when we're thinking about the foundational couples of the show, right? Right behind Spela is Jermone. No, yeah, Jermone. And how organic it felt. And I know people are going to be like, organic, she tried to trap him, da 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 da. Giving those particular circumstances and how we watch that play out, I do feel like it is right behind the Spela relationship, and one, how it came to be, but then two, and how it just naturally evolved, and how so many of the choices that happened to lead us to their particular union felt natural for the characters, and also felt like the characters choosing to push themselves forward and to progress, which is probably also why that particular couple will always have a really soft space in my heart, because they're a good example of, like, yes, their coupledom was a thing, but it wasn't the only thing, and these were still two individuals who had their own stories, and their relationship and their coupledom only went to enhance the story that was being told about the two individually, versus the relationship is the story and that's it, if that makes sense. All the way to the marriage, I'm still standing on that teen marriage. I'm here for the elopement. I'm here for all of that. The storytelling was top tier. Okay, so those are just like foundationally. That is thinking about the romance. Like, I think another thing that you do kind of have to consider when we're talking about the ships within the show is not just the romantic ships, but also the friendships. And if I'm thinking about friendships, the foundational friendships of the show is definitely Spencer and Olivia, and how they navigated one another. She was definitely a support to Spencer's assimilation into Beverly Hills, and helping, him make that transition and find his place and find his voice and find his footing in that regard. Even Jordan and Spencer and the friendship that they were able to find, not in that it was a good friendship, but because it was a friendship that I think put Spencer in a place to always have to, kept him on his toes. And then similarly, Asher and Jordan's friendship is also a foundational ship to the show, and honestly establishing the antagonistic energy. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Heads up, Lamone is off limits. Y'all better tread lightly. I can't. Hey, Mrs. Science, she's in here. Wait, I haven't seen her name. I don't see her. But if you are, welcome in. Janelle says, I didn't like Asher and Layla together. Ciao. Kendra says Spencer and Layla was a great couple. Truly. The Lawrence Report. Asher and Jamie weren't a thing until season 6, right? So right now I'm talking about seasons 1 and 2. Okay. All right, I'm caught up with the chat. Let me get ready to go into Discord, because Lord only knows. If you guys want to call in, you can do so on Discord. Free 99. You just join the Discord. The link is posted. Dominic posted it for you all. All right. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go into my most controversial take before I get into the rankings. Or should I do the rankings first and then give my explanation once we get to each couple? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I think I should probably do that. Y'all, what y'all think? Janelle says I like the friendship between Spencer and Kia. I do too. Um, Micah says I wish we had gotten to see Spencer and Kia. Probably would have liked them. I just feel like they could have built on Spencer and Layla and taken that so many different ways to really show progression of the characters in the story. I agree. I agree 100%. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go couple by couple, and then I'll just add my little takes from there because we'll be here all damn night if I don't do it that way. Let me go ahead and open up the Discord and get your initial thoughts. Hey, Kofi. Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on, it might be me.
Oh,
If
what's
I'm
up?
talking, hold
Okay.
on 1 second, Kofi. Okay, there we go. Can you hear me? Thank you, Keish.
Yep,
Hey,
I
Kofi, how are
can.
you?
Can you hear? I'm doing very well. I'm so glad that I'm back. Work has been a lot, but I made sure I was gonna miss this one. So,
I love that. I love that. So, what are your
yeah.
initial thoughts before we get into the rankings? What is the thing that you got to get off your chest? Because I know you got
Man,
something.
no, 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 no. Let's just ease into this, okay? I think
Okay.
what I'm finna do is I'm gonna let you do your rankings, and then I'll just give my thoughts on it. But honestly, to start, I think for me, honestly, I don't this channel in particular is the reason why I got into All American. Like I watched
Oh,
it when it
wow.
first premiered in 2018. I was looking for content, and I found your videos when you were reviewing season 3, and it's and history just it took off from there. So I just want to say thank you first of all, because I became part of the tribe, and so and that's just something that means a lot to me. And then I'm a member of the channel,
Oh.
so I felt like I got to shout you out first before we get into the weeds of it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
thank you, Kofi. Thank you.
yeah,
No, the
yeah,
content of like breaking down All American has definitely been transformational.
yeah,
What the hell am I saying? Transformational on this channel. It's been a true journey. And through it, yes, we have been able to cultivate a really dope community, have some really great conversations. But I'm also now looking back and seeing so much of my growth, and I'm appreciative to y'all. So I appreciate you
yeah.
appreciating me, but I appreciate you all more than you could ever even know. Thank you, Demarcus. Thank you so much for the super chat. You all just in our conversations and me creating content and the comments, the DMs, and just being able to engage in this community in this way have just really helped me, I think, further walk into the woman that I want to be and the type of creator that I want to be. So I'm so
Yeah.
honored to be able to be here and to do this with y'all. So thank you, Kofi.
Yeah.
That's such a great way to start because it's about to
Yeah,
get
because
funny.
because no, I just felt like we had to get that out the way because this is like the first show I've actively engaged in that outside of just watching the show. Like
Yeah.
I would, so felt like we got to get that out there. Okay, now that I've gotten the pleasantries out the way,
All
uh,
right. So are we starting from season one or are we starting from the back forward? Or where y'all want to
I feel like
start? Who
we
y'all want to
gotta.
start with
I think
first? Do we want to go easy? I feel like we should ease into
yeah,
this, y'all. Let's ease into it.
yes,
Let's ease into it.
yeah,
Let's do that. Coop and Sky. Where are we placing Coop and Sky? I am. This to me feels like a very no brainer, toxic nonsense. How
I
y'all
agree.
feel about that? Like, while there were certain elements from what I recall, because I honestly don't even remember Sky that much, but from what I recall, like, she had nefarious motives and she seemed like she also had a wandering eye, and that was just a bit too much. Like, I don't know if we ever really got a clear understanding of her being there for Coop and potentially creating something that could be healthy. Everything about it felt like circumstantial and it could get real at some point, but probably not. What you think, Kobe?
Yeah, I agree. That should be toxic. I mean, because this was coming. I mean, I believe they got together when Patience and Coop had their breakup in season 4. First of all, yes, this was in season 4 because I specifically remember this is when patient Coop was volunteering at the nursing home, and then that's when she ran into the woman that she was
Mm-hmm.
working with. That's when she met Sky. She initially accused Sky of stealing, and then uh, I don't know how they got together, but then they you could start to see vibes, but like it just I wasn't a fan of this relationship because I felt like Coop wasn't over patience. So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
we can
That
put that
too.
in. Yeah, so we can put that in red. We got you got no pushback on me on that. We got to put that as red right there.
Hey Antonio, welcome, welcome, welcome in. We are ranking all of the couples, all of the young love couples in All American. And as you guys can see, that's the categories. Hopefully y'all can see it clearly. I think I did it okay so that it's clear on the screen. Um, ain't she kiss patience? Oh, and
Yes,
she kissed patient.
had she kissed patience in
I
season
forgot
5.
about that. I forgot
Yes.
about it. We're done. We're done. Like, yes, easy. Okay,
Yeah.
let me think. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I think Nate's relationship is green. Nate's relationship with the reporter
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's an easy, safe one, right, y'all? That's very safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nate is pretty much unproblematic, not perfect, but unproblematic. The love was unproblematic. It felt very genuine with the whole pin ordeal and like admiring you from afar and a little bit of a little bit of romance there. Absolutely, easy breezy. Okay, Coop and this damn teacher. No,
Oh,
for
Nobody
me,
no.
checking for
it's a
them,
hell
Erica.
no. It's
Nobody
toxic as
checking for
hell.
them.
You're her damn professor.
Oh, yeah, that probably has to go in red too.
The
I mean,
damn power dynamic in and of itself is crazy. And why do I feel like Coop is gonna have predominantly toxic ass relationships? This is interesting. Y'all, what's y'all's vote on Brianna? I put her in the red. No one's checking for them.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
no
easy.
one checking for them, Erica. Yep.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad. I mean, I cringe because if she wasn't her professor, I don't think I would have hated it so much. But because she was her professor, I'm like, yeah, this is why I'm finna sit this one out because we would call this out if it was any other relationship, whether it's a man and a woman or a woman and a man is a professor. Anybody that's in authority and you take advantage of somebody who's a student, that's a problem. So we gotta put that in red. So
Janelle
yeah.
says Brianna is a non-factor, and Keish, the orange says problematic but not hopeless. Just so we're clear. If y'all need clarity, just ask. Let me know if you need to know what a color means. I don't have a problem with spelling it out. But yes, orange means problematic but not hopeless. Okay, next. Can I clear these once I done? Once I'm. Oh no, is it going to delete it? No, I don't want to do it. It's going to delete it from the thing. Spencer and Alicia. So, oh, this one. This is where I
Ooh.
feel like it's about to get. It's getting
Um,
sticky. Because I would not say that they are a red relationship at all, by any means. I don't think that Spencer and Alicia are a red relationship by any means. I know that they're not green, but I know that they're not red as well. So
I
I
feel
am.
like it should be orange.
You think orange? Why? What makes them
Yeah,
problematic?
I th- because this was on Spencer, I just felt like he wasn't over Olivia, and I don't know if he should have gotten to that relationship in the first place, given when Alicia specifically made said she had experienced something like this before, and he still kind of jumped into it. So that's probably the only reason why I feel like this should probably be orange. I mean, I don't want to say complete toxic, but I'm looking at Spencer for getting into that relationship. To be quite honest, I'm not blaming Alicia for that. Just that I'm
That's
looking at
fair.
him like, yeah,
That's fair, but also like I don't know. Something about that like gave me Spencer was trying his best. And yes, he
okay,
wasn't over Olivia, but I think that he was struggling to like get to that understanding about himself and he really wanted to move on. I don't know. I feel like in hindsight, Alicia and Spencer have like a a place in my heart only because I feel like it was the last time we actually watched Spencer do anything before like being sucked into the Black Widow's lair and like never leaving again and never seeing another woman but Olivia. You know what I'm saying? Like it just felt like this was his
Yeah.
last stance for his own individuality, his own like journey, and he was definitely trying his best. So I don't know if I want to call them problematic.
What
Micah
does
says they
Yellow
weren't
say
problematic, but they
specifically?
were hopeless.
Yeah.
That's a great way to put it. Spencer was wasting that girl's time. Antonio says, no, I really forgot about these people.
Oh gosh.
Spencer played with her. So y'all all voting for orange, and
Yep.
I'm like, I think I want to put them in the yellow. I think that if
Erica, no.
you said no,
I
Dominic,
feel like
if the
No,
I
writers
feel
were
like
not
yeah.
like prioritizing Olivia and Spencer was able to go on a journey of actually getting over her, even if they came back later, they could have been a great couple. They really could have.
I mean, it's just the dance. I don't know what to tell you. The dance.
What?
He did that right in front of her. And
Oh,
yes.
yeah. I remember when I was that live. I
that dance
remember
was problematic as hell. Damn it,
we
Spencer.
we were there. I started cackling, and me and the other woman were on that live, especially when you played that reaction on your channel. You tried your best to play that dance without getting copyrighted. We saw it,
Yes,
and I
you did. We
immediately
broke down the
remember.
dance.
And
We broke it down on the live.
I really specifically remember cackling and laughing because it was so absurd. I was like,
It
so
was.
for
That
that,
dance was diabolical.
And she
for
was in the
that alone,
and she was in the crowd.
and she was in the crowd. So for that, I think we got to put this in orange. Probably that was
Mm-hmm.
problematic.
Okay, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
Yep.
vote because Keish saying yellow, Janelle saying yellow. I'm gonna put it to a vote.
All right, cool.
It's the
I'm
orange.
I'm saying me and Dominic are saying orange.
Y'all gotta vote in the chat. All right. Hey Google, give me 2 minutes on the clock.
Got it. 2 minutes. And
2
that's
minutes,
starting
y'all.
Now.
By the time I Google
Oh god.
orange seems to be in the lead.
I don't wanna call them problematic, but that dance was problematic as hell. All the other stuff to me
Yes.
didn't feel problematic, but that dance, I was so pissed at that damn dance and how the writers did it. But also, so much of this is the writers' interference. Like Olivia just be getting like 62 lives. Like she just, I believe if we
She
were
was-
really going to tell a story of Spencer like getting over her, even if like he was struggling to get over her and it was honest and genuine, then Alicia and Spencer would have had a chance. It wasn't like she came off, I guess, needy in like the dialogue that they were using for her, but to me, she wasn't problematic. And I don't know. I'm kind of like both people should be like problematic contributors, but I see what y'all are saying. Okay, I'm just gonna let 58 seconds. I'm gonna let y'all vote, and then we just gonna go from there. I'm not going. I'm gonna give myself 2 executive cards that I could pull.
Executive card.
2. I'm only giving myself 2, and I'm damn sure not going to use them on Spencer and some damn Alicia. I just know, especially with the rest of the people we got on the list.
You might have to save those. So yeah.
The Council of Erica has decided otherwise.
Right. All right, 30 seconds, y'all. 30 seconds. Please vote in the chat if you can. Yellow or orange? Is Spencer and Alicia problematic but not hopeless, or were they trying their best? Antonio says, I originally said yellow, but now I might want to switch to orange. You can switch it, I believe. The Lawrence report says Spencer and Alicia are yellow. Did you vote that in the chat, in the poll? Up, we down. 60% of y'all said orange, so we got to put them in orange.
You're on the right side of history.
Poor things. Not the right side of history. Not the right side of history. Hey, Erica James, welcome in, boo. Not the right side of history, child. You know what? I'm gonna take it. It's cool. It's whatever. All right. Okay. Okay. We can go here next because this is easy for me. No,
Okay.
after y'all's last vote, y'all gonna try to steamroll my ass about this one. Layla and Clay. And I don't want to talk
Green.
about
Ooh.
the villain
Green.
origin story. Like that was a
Oh.
grass. Like the writers were really planting
Oh.
her phase. That boy was listening to her. That boy was pushing for her to have her own autonomy and stuff. Like before it went left, that shit was fire. I want to put Clay and Layla in yellow.
That was gonna work. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
because wasn't that supposed to be the Christian, right? In season 2 that
Yes.
she yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
then they switched it to Clay. So
Yeah.
that could have worked. Yeah. I won't argue. I don't know. If you want to say green, I'm not gonna argue on this one. I
I'm
might
not
put
saying
this one
green
I
at
on.
all.
agree.
They definitely weren't goals. No, they weren't goals.
No.
But
That's me
Uh,
by accident. Sorry.
uh, maybe yellow. Maybe we can put yellow for this
Yeah,
one.
yellow. I could see yellow as well.
okay, y'all can.
You
Mikey says
can't?
y'all can't
How many
convince me that
VC?
Layla and Clay wouldn't have
How
been
many
great.
VC? How many
Okay.
VC? How many VC? I want to put the Discord link again. Hold on.
Okay. Erica says a Bug Bunny gift. No. Kay says it should have been Layla and Clay.
Yep, we should have.
Well, you know.
I
He
mean,
went. He went.
Okay, y'all
He
not
went to the
pushing back on
VC.
this. Y'all saying yellow. I'm surprised.
should have been. Yeah. Even me as a fan of Jordan and Layla, like I gotta be fair. I'm gonna keep the same energy. It could have worked if they didn't have Jordan and Layla as happen. So
Come
yellow
on.
should should be a thing.
I'm here
Although
for it.
although for me, like once she made it clear that she didn't want to be with him, like I didn't like his response after the whole thing ended. Now she could have done a better job of like, and she tried to apologize, but then like you mentioned, it's not up to the person who's receiving the apology to get over it, right? It's just left a bad taste in my mouth, just seriously as a man, because I was like, look, she came to you and said that she was in a really dark place, right? But hey, G, if you didn't want to accept her apology, that's cool with me. I mean, that's fine. But hey, I
Yeah,
ain't going. Yeah, but that's
But
just me.
but
I wasn't feeling Clay after all that.
that's
So
but
fair.
he pushed her artistically. He pushed her artistically, and she was able to conquer what she needed to conquer. Jordan wasn't doing that in season 5, I think.
Child,
5.
season
Mm-hmm.
5,
he
yeah,
wasn't.
that's
Yeah.
He wasn't, child. We are. I
yeah,
am just now walking into the Layla and Jordan is fine with me as club because baby, it was Clay and
yeah,
Layla for me for quite a while, and they played in that girl face by
Mm-hmm.
making her go with Jordan the same way that they played in Spencer's face, making him go with Olivia. But we ain't there yet, so we gonna keep it pushing.
No.
Jamie and Asher, I am not putting their asses in green. I refuse. I will never put Asher in a green relationship ever. That's probably my bias, and I'm perfectly fine with that. The best y'all can get from me
Kofi.
with Jamie and Asher is a yellow.
Kofi.
I think because look, we already know Asher with the other women is probably going to be red or orange. So I'm probably going to say, just me personally, I just feel like it was green because Asher was a better partner to Jamie than he was with any of his other relationships. We just gonna keep it real.
Okay,
Like he
okay.
yeah
With that logic,
yeah
right? With that logic,
yeah okay
if not you, if Jameson is a guy who usually slaps hoes 60 times a week, right?
mhm
And
mhm.
then he gets a new hoe and he only slaps her 20 times a week. Is he now a good guy because he's doing a
No
lot better with the amount of hoes he's slapping?
no no no
No.
no. That's a
For me,
very
like,
Johnny
yes,
has 5
Asher and
apples.
Jamie, they gave healthy for the most part, but you are also teen pregnancy, one. Two,
mhm.
Asher, in a lot of ways, I felt like they rushed him into this healthy version of a relationship to try to prove or like finalize his redemption arc, all the while he still didn't know who the hell he was. And for all intents and purposes, Jamie provided an opportunity for him to be the damn savior, something that he saw in Spencer and was chasing for 5 seasons that we have watched him engage. So not that I don't believe that their love was real or could have developed into something great. It's not goals for me because I'm not fully convinced that Asher as a person and as a man at the time that he got with Jamie was fully rehabilitated from being formerly a racist and all of the things that came with that. Like, Jamie, they wrote it in a way in which it just felt a little bit too easy. And because y'all had already done so much with Ash, it's like, okay, cool. And he's not the center of the story. Cool. But if they were to tell the Jamie and Asher story a little bit more authentically, there would have been a lot more bumps in the road than we got to see.
That's fair. I get that. Look, again, this is my bias coming in because Asher was my favorite character because I watched how I saw where this man was. Like, I watched it live from season 1 to season 6 when he exited, and I was like, I didn't like him one bit. Like, I hated Asher with a passion, especially how he did Layla dirty, especially how he did Olivia dirty, how he embarrassed him in season 1. But then I also felt bad because, like, to your point, the way where he was coming from, the guy was living in his car and everything. I was like, okay, look, he did a dumb thing, but this guy shouldn't be living in his car. But given all that, I think I can live with yellow. Just I want it to be green personally, but yellow, I can live with yellow.
Okay, so what about Asher's relationship what about Asher and his relationship with Jamie gave green? Hey, Mrs. Science, welcome in.
I think I believe he didn't center himself. Like, he always, made sure she was good, especially with her health condition. And, I just felt like, he was a taker when he was in his relationship with Olivia and Layla. And I thought with his relationship with Jamie, he was a giver. He really made sure she was good. Like, he was always concerned about her, and now there were some times where I felt like, he didn't think about his own health when he was trying to play football again. But, for the most part, I just felt like that relationship was healthy, given everything that I had seen previously in his previous relationships with Olivia and Layla. But I personally want to do green. But
we know
you got the final say, so
this ain't my trump card though. I put a vote in so everybody can vote on it because I'm definitely not giving Asher some damn Jamie my damn. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say trump card. I meant to say executive card.
Executive card. So
Erica, the worst that you can get on this is red. So green is the best. The worst is red. The worst being red. We wish you never happened. I actually hate it. You're trifling. This couple is ridiculous. That's the level of that. And green is like, absolutely, immediately, give me 14 of them right now.
All right, so that being the case,
Kay says Asher don't deserve nothing green.
So
Erica, why had it like that?
I'm gonna say for the purposes of this, I'm gonna say green, but I think the people are gonna vote yellow. So.
Erica.
Well, I hope so.
Erica,
hold on 1 second, Dominic. Mrs. Science, welcome in. You wanted to add something?
Everyone, I just wanted to say hello. I miss you guys so much.
Oh, we miss you too.
You still holding on to that action.
Hanging on.
Look, I watched him for 5 years. Like, I felt like just because he was my favorite character, just because of the character growth. And I was so happy with that 100 episode, even though it was supposed to be centered around Spencer. Ended up winning the game, so I was not mad about that. But him getting to play one last time, and playing with play football before he hung it up and just to focus on coaching full time, that did my heart good. So you notice I wasn't complaining when he wasn't in season 7 because he got his happy ending. So I'm good. So that's why I ride hard for my boy. So
okay, you make me feel at home. Thank you, Coach.
Everybody vote because I'm about to close down the vote. Hopefully, yes. Oh, it's back to 50%. No, 53. Okay, we're closing it now. 53% says yellow. Their asses is going to yellow. Thank y'all. We ain't not doing no craziness just yet. We saving all the craziness for a little bit later in the show. I appreciate y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to do anything Olivia? Everything with Olivia is so goddamn controversial. Okay, no, we're gonna go
sister.
Cam and Keisha. Cam and Keisha.
Yellow.
Cam and Keisha, how y'all feeling about Cam and Keisha in the chats?
Oh God.
Where's Antonio? Antonio, you still in here?
Cam, we need you up in here, my boy.
I fear that I can't put them as green because of Keisha. But if y'all think that they should be green, I would love to hear the argument that they should be green.
I'd probably vote in orange on this, but
honestly,
they could also make an argument for yellow.
Okay, go ahead. Go put your orange because New Hope said red-ish. So I didn't even know. I thought that I was the one that's doing a controversial thing by saying yellow, but I'm here to hear the arguments down in the red and orange.
I would say orange because it was problematic for Keisha. She sabotaged that whole thing, and especially I didn't like how she was talking to Cam in season 2. The way she was jump on this guy every time he was trying to make a point and stuff, that really turned me off. Like Cam was from Crenshaw, so I wish he would have pushed back a little bit. So I'm thinking orange in this aspect, but I could see a scenario if the show had gone on that they would have been able to find their way back to each other if Keisha would have fully healed. So yeah, orange and yellows to me seems to be where I'm leaning towards. You can make an argument for both. Yo, Cam,
Antonio, you here?
What's up,
Let me head on. Show captain here. Reach.
I'm literally just walking into my house. I was trying to wait until I got home to hop in and get my computer up and running, but oh man, I would love to have gone green, but alas, I can't. I gotta go yellow because what the heck? What were you doing? Like, you had the best. I don't even know what to say. Keisha and the JR and oh my God, why?
On paper, they give green, but Keisha spent so much of their relationship dragging their asses to the pits of red by not being appreciative of him and who he is and what he had grown into, not being communicative, like just so much on her end. But then also, I don't believe that she didn't love him. She just didn't know what the hell she was doing in love with him.
I think the way I was looking at it, okay, if I go green, would I want a relationship like that?
Exactly.
Is my question. And then I look at how everything happened and I'm like, nah, I'd rather be single. I'm good off that.
Same. See, Walker, you can't get into Discord? What happened? Try to close it and then refresh. I agree. The vote is up, y'all, in the poll because I feel like this is gonna come down to a vote as well. I would put them yellow or orange, the best I could do, and like hoping and wanting the best for Keisha because she did, with the Hail Mary at the very end, get her together. Put them in yellow, but they could easily be in orange for sure. Shari says orange. It's because of Keisha.
Yeah, it's because of Keisha. I mean, even though the first time they tried to get together in season 1, she kind of sabotaged that because she left my man hanging when he was trying to ask her out. Nate had to push Cam to go talk to Keisha about, okay, what is this? Because y'all ain't just vibing. It's more than this. And he put himself out there, and then she left him hanging, right? Until she explained that she hadn't been able to get over what was going on with her mom and all that. But then they got together at the end of season 1. But then we saw what happened in season 2 when they had that push and pull, and when she would randomly, yell in his face and interrupt him and all that. And then what happened in season 3. But I think I could see a scenario if Keisha, got her stuff together and is in a healthy place they could get back together. Especially with Cam standing on business, saying when
Yeah.
he confronted Jr. and said he was trying to make a move on my girl, so clearly he still care about her. So I could see a scenario where they could get back together. So for that, I'm leaning towards yellow. Just me. You could also make an argument for orange, but I'm gonna lean towards yellow on that. So
And the votes in the chat say orange. I'm now seated firmly on orange because I agree. Problematic but not hopeless is perfect for their title. Like, for sure, I think. Oh, Lord. Keisha and Cam is a tough one. Yeah, the Lawrence Fort. They are. Okay. Now we dwindling down, y'all. We dwindling down. Coop and Patience. How y'all feeling about Coop and Patience?
Orange.
Orange.
You can go ahead and lock that one in, Erica.
I feel like this is. I feel like orange too. Oh my gosh! And they had a great setup. That was the first relationship we were introduced to in this series. Like that was the first actual relationship that they were the first couple to get together in season
Oh,
one.
like officially.
Officially.
Ah, okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. So, oh gosh, this could be orange too because problematic but not hopeless. But it's pretty much. But they done too. So, oh man, I don't know. But they weren't.
Janelle
were
says I'm stuck
toxic,
between
too.
yellow and orange.
Yeah. I would probably say yellow, but you could make an argument for orange, and you could low key make an argument for red too.
You could low key make an argument for red. You really could. But you know what? I actually feel safe in putting them in orange with y'all. I was gonna say yellow, but I feel like that's propaganda. I feel like orange is probably where they belong. Why am I having such a hard time dropping them here? I don't know. Y'all saying orange, no debate needed. What? I can't. Ooh. Okay, just drop them there, Erica. This is not your battle to fight. Okay, they in orange. Y'all got it. But I want to sit with like. That's propaganda. That's propaganda because they one of the longest running couples. So part of that feels like that. Okay. All right. Did we do all the Coops?
We probably need to sit on Coop and Patience for a little bit though. I mean, because that was our longest relationship, and it's because of Patience that Coop was able to come out to her mom and be her full self. Like so.
There are plenty of people that you date. Well, not plenty because, everybody has different experiences. But there are people that you date that are literally there for the season to show you what you need to see. And doesn't mean that it was actually good for them. Because for all intents and purposes, like, when I think about the relationship with Coop and Patience, Patience went through a lot with Coop. And I don't know how much she received in that whole relationship. And that in and of itself makes it problematic for me.
Yeah.
Orange then. Yeah. Let's put him in orange then. Yep.
Yeah, I feel like Patience had to put up with a lot more than Coop did.
Yeah. Okay, let's come to season 7 real quick because I feel like it's about to start getting sticky in All American Land now that we're getting down to it. Tori and KJ. That is the right answer for this, y'all, and y'all get to make the decision. I'm not even gonna vote.
Red.
Tori and KJ, drop it in the chat.
Stop. Rojo.
Red, but not for the reasons you think, though.
For what reasons then, Antonio?
Because neither of them know what they're doing.
This is true.
It seems to me like KJ finds out what he doing real quick when he take his ass to Crenshaw, and then magically he fall down and forget what he doing when he get back to Beverly Hills. Seems to me.
Oh gosh, this.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I can't, bro. KJ just played the field, bro. I don't know what the brother. This is. I'm gonna sit this one out.
You shouldn't. Oh God. Okay, they're going in the red. Red. They were toxic most of the time. Shari, I agree. She's toxic. Right. Let that boy live. Stop chasing his ass. I am not into the whole idea of women chasing men. I'm not. I don't give a damn.
But he also trying to play both sides of the fence.
Exactly.
He is.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah. and she like you. I mean, you decided to kiss her and do what you was doing at that party. So, we gotta put him in red, bro.
We
Yeah,
do. I feel like KJ is the worst version of himself when he with her, and she is chasing him, and I hate that for her. Nothing about it feels good. Nothing about it feels aspirational. They are two good looking people, but other than that, they don't seem good together. KJ is settling for less because Amina is into Khalil.
yeah.
She a
There's that
placeholder
aspect of
for
it.
Amina. Okay, so that's clear. Yay! Yay, okay. Gabby and JR. That was another easy one, I think. How y'all feeling about
Oh,
Gabby and JR?
Orange.
orange,
Orange.
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 Everybody
Could
saying
have been
orange.
yellow. Could have been yellow, but we
No,
saw how that
not
played out.
yellow. Not
Could have
yellow
been.
at all.
I mean,
Not yellow.
I think he's saying they could have been. If JR wasn't so goddamn raggedy, they would have
yeah,
Yeah,
never,
'cause
they could have
that's
been yellow.
fair.
Yes, I agree. He
Yeah,
magically started falling
and
for Keisha. Okay, so is that
which
unanimous? Orange?
yeah.
Kendra, you saying Gabby and JR are green? Please explain. New Hope says yellow. We gonna forget about season 2. They green.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
that boy put her
But
through it. We are not forgetting about season 2. Okay, wait, y'all seem
But-
to stuck between yellow and orange. Wait, everybody in here said orange, so that's 3, 4, and only 2 in the chat said yellow, so it's still orange. Go ahead, Kofi. What you were saying?
because I'm remembering season 2 when they got to. I loved how they got together in season 2, though, but season 3 kind of spoiled it because of, again, we go back to the discussions. Lawrence set this live on fire when she said, "Would you just let that man live and let him play baseball?" And I remember that live, and it was like, "Oh!" I had to keep quiet because I remember, and then Lawrence was trolling. He's like, that was a time." So so
Facts.
but it might be orange. We might have to do orange on this one.
Keish said green for Gabby, red for JR. So when you put them together, what you get? I think we get orange.
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 Same thing with Keisha and Cam, right? Cam was green all damn day, and Keisha was definitely giving red. So you go settle out of orange. Oh, I love this. This is fun. Okay.
I agree.
Oh, let's go back to a classic that should have been clear, but I want to make sure that everybody's on the same damn page. Asher and Olivia. There is a correct
Orange.
answer. Orange, Kofi!
Oh, wait. Oh, all right. I'm
Red.
sorry. I'm trolling.
Red?
I'm trolling. Red.
He
Red.
said it up on that
Red.
stage.
Red. Yeah.
I've been
red.
saying this since the rewatches.
Red. I was just kidding. Red. That shouldn't have happened. But yeah.
Ever.
In fact, but the thing is, she's the reason she got out of he was able to get out of this car. That's the one thing that came good out of that relationship.
That's
But
not
other
the
than that,
only way. Like now that we really unpacking it, Kofi. Like yes,
It
it's
should be
sad.
red.
He's in his car. Yeah. He's a white man in America. There are so many things that are set up to pull his ass out of that car. Him being in that car honestly was a choice, for all intents and purposes. Every last
That's
one of them
true.
other white players on that team could have taken him on the damn couch, but he was too busy leaning on his goddamn ego and all of his pride. That's what kept him in that damn car. But versus if that was Spencer's ass and there was no Grace and there was no Dylan, he would have been in that car for real with nowhere to go.
That's true. So with that, but then
Asher
I'm
and
thinking about
Olivia
the
is
problem-
red all damn day. That is a
Red.
correct answer for that one. So, Quilla, now that you talk about some yellow baby, what about them ever gave yellow flag, honey? He got his ass on that stage and slut shamed that girl in front of her daddy and all they peers. Hey, Edify, welcome in, boo.
Hey, what's
fact
going
that
on,
they-
everybody?
Oh,
the
wait,
fact that they
Seawalker.
even
You're
got
Seawalker,
together.
right?
Yeah, I'm saying
Okay,
yes, that's me.
okay.
Yeah.
How are you, honey?
I'm good. I'm like, who we gonna talk about now? I'm trying to get on this
Asher
Discord.
and Olivia, child. Asher and Olivia.
Never. If we could go back in time, use a time stone to go back. and erase that, we would.
They should never happen. Something should never fucking happen. Period. Okay.
Never.
Okay, so be clear. Asher and Layla.
That's also red. Yeah, that was red too. I mean,
Flaming hot.
if we're
Red.
being real, yeah. I mean,
Red.
they started as a couple in this series, but to your point, you made that racist comment to Spencer. He wasn't honest about his money issues, and then Spencer, with his charismatic self, was able to find his way into Layla's heart, and she decided to break it off. And Asher, being hurt by his ego, and then we haven't even brought this up, the secret that he was hiding between when the secret between Asher and Olivia that happened in season 1 when they hooked up when she was drunk and all on sorts of drugs. So if you look at it at its totality, yeah, this should be red, man. I don't think we're gonna get you're not gonna get no pushback from me. I was the number one Asher hater in season 1, like for real. I hated Asher, so that should
For
be
me,
red, no
they
doubt.
were red because I probably start red for interracial relationships. And I got to go ahead and just be honest about that. And I was thinking about this today in reference to like being able to have a conversation about that. It's not because I inherently just hate interracial relationships. I start from a basis of there's a certain level of work that needs to be done for the non-black party in an interracial relationship, and I'm assuming that you have not done the work until you have proven to me that you have. And Asher is the prototype for like in a relationship with a black woman and operating still as a cishet white man with no perspective on the black community, no perspective or self-awareness for his privilege and his proximity to greater privilege than her, even with her being a woman of means, right, and in great abundance. There's just certain things that have to be taken into consideration, and more often than not when you look at interracial relationships, that is something that does not happen. So I'm okay with like saying that now and like leading with that, because I think that people automatically assume like, oh, you're just hating on this and you're bigoted. I don't believe myself to be bigoted, but I do have a certain expectation for black people to find as close to safety as they possibly can in their homes, in their relationships, in their families. And I'm always going to be critical of things that make us unsafe. So that is my scope on interracial relationships. And the moment that I look at it and I can't tell that the black person within the relationship actually has some semblance of safety, or the white person or non-black person is trying to find and create a space of safety for this person given their their partner's racial identity, I'm immediately like, yeah, no. Because y'all are already behind the 8 ball on it.
You just said a word, so Asher, my boy, you gotta go to red, man. Yep.
But I hear you, Erica. However, I think what the writers was trying to portray with Asher and Olivia and those type, even with Layla, it was their social economics, and that's what it was. And because Layla had a missing parent, so she really was basically raising herself. She didn't really have a lot of reference. Billy was never really close to blackness at all. He married Laura. So I really think that they did a good job on putting them together. And I understand why they would put them together. I don't even think that she went out or they went out, Layla or Olivia went out and said, I want to get a white boy. This is just that was who was in their space.
Oh, 100%.
And they really didn't have any until Spencer came along.
No. I agree with that 100%. I'm not saying that it was wrong to put them together because they're showing the life in that world, right? So it's not wrong for them to be together. My thing is that their relationship was never going to work. Like, you were never going to be a healthy relationship to me if the person isn't doing those things. But I know that people get together simply off of proximity. Unless the black person, like myself, has a certain intentionality where I don't actually date interracially and I make that decision. But most people don't, right? I also choose to put myself into black spaces more often than not. And when I am in non-black spaces, I'm more guarded and all of those things. Like, all of that comes into play. So I want to be clear. I'm not saying that we should have never saw Asher and Layla in reference to like the story being told, because that is a very true thing happening in Beverly Hills to this day. I'm saying that they were never going to work. They were never destined to succeed because of who Asher is and how that interracial relationship was set up. and the same thing propagated with Olivia. Like he was a little bit softer when he got with Olivia, but he was still no different in reference to self-awareness as this white boy in this setup, right? Dating a black girl. So I agree 100%, Mr.
Agree. I
Science.
agree.
I agree with
Yeah.
you too, Erica. And you talking to the number one Asher stan in this community. So, you know what? My boy has to be in red when it comes to these interracial relationships with these two black women, Layla and Olivia. So you ain't gonna
Yeah.
get no
So
pushback. You ain't gonna get no pushback from me. Like this is me being
Mhm.
serious for real. Like this is me because I delve into topics like this, not just with no, especially in the world of sports. So like
Yeah.
you ain't saying nothing but a word. All right, I can be serious, guys. So let's go.
And
All
honestly,
right,
y'all, like first and
yeah,
foremost, like I'm always thinking about black liberation and black culture and all of that. But if I chose to like maybe date an Arab, I would also hold myself to that standard of like me coming in and finding what are the things that you are most oppressed with your culture. Like if we are in America, like that is my job as your partner to be thinking about what your lived experience looks like and how I can use my proximity to privilege in whatever I actually have for the both of us. So I want to also be clear about that. Like I'm very forward, like black people for sure, but I don't think I'm hypocritical in like my expectations for people in creating space and making an effort with others, especially if you choose to get in a relationship with them, which is why I choose to only date black men to my own peril. But I choose that. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
yeah, you know
yeah,
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I
Like,
hear you. I hear
I got
you.
a question to ask though.
Hold on one second. Shy, welcome in, and then Micah came in. Welcome in. Go ahead, C Walker. What's your question?
My question is thinking about the whole Asher Olivia Asher Layla dynamic. My
Mm-hmm.
question is, did he possibly date them for the potential of just having some more social capital?
I think so. I think
And
that
then
the setup of like the setup for Asher and Layla felt very much so like QB1, Stu co-president, most popular girl in school. First. You know what I'm saying? And like maybe he enjoyed
yeah,
hunching with her, but like it definitely gave the social capital that comes with it to me.
yeah, he was
because
wide receiver. He was wide receiver one before Spencer came into the picture.
Oh
He
yeah,
was,
sorry, wide receiver one. My bad. Jordan was
yeah,
QB1.
QB
But
one.
those two are like big man on campus, right? Like
Yeah, Asher and Jordan were boys prior to Spencer coming into the group. Like they were the big guys. Star QB with his star wide receiver, Stuco president. That was the click. You
yeah,
know.
but then it
Yeah.
begs the question. But all that begs the question that if Jordan saw Layla from Jump Street, was like, "Oh yeah, you've always been the one, Layla." How'd that possibly happen if she's always been the one for Jordan?
You know
it
what?
didn't. It didn't. That's
Uh,
Make that
hey,
we
make that
can't.
math for me.
We
Okay,
cannot. But all
they
right.
only
okay. I'm gonna just
Sha
I'm
and
asking that
Micah, did
question.
y'all want to share anything before I move on to the next couple?
Yes, I wanted to say Asher told Layla that she was his first love. And I think both he and Jordan are lying. And I don't think any of those girls came out of a relationship with him edified. I think they came out worse than how they were when they went in.
Ooh,
That's all.
no arguments from me there. Points were
Can y'all hear
made.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Micah.
Okay, good. Because I'm at the gym, but I had to pop in, but I don't want any noise or nothing in the background to be to.
No,
But
you're good.
no, on the Asher Layla. Honestly, it was like you said, it was a stereotype. Popular boy, popular girl get together is how I saw Asher and Layla, and it was nothing more than that. Asher and Liv should have never happened, and it always shocked me how, and I guess it shouldn't have been shocking how big they were, because that was like behind Spencer, that was probably her second biggest relationship, and that was
Yeah.
like really shit at the time. I remember, and it was crazy to me because of everything that he had put her through before that.
I
Yeah.
remember this. Yep, that was true. I remember looking at those early. This is when I wasn't engaged in Twitter, but I saw a lot of edits through the two of them back in the day. Yeah,
A
that's
lot.
Micah ain't lying.
On point with that one. All right. Next, I had to make some more room in the red and the orange because clearly we we have way more trash to take
Erica,
out.
question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Did we put Chris and Olivia Layla in there? I forgot who it was with.
We got Chris and Olivia, but I haven't said them yet. We can go to them
Okay.
next.
Just asking. Okay, no, you do your thing.
We can do them. Chris and Olivia. How are we feeling about them?
They didn't stand a proper chance.
Huh?
They didn't get a chance.
They didn't
Red.
stand no chance.
Antonio said red.
Anything with Olivia, red.
I don't
So
know,
just so you know my vote for the rest of the panel.
Damn.
No,
Yellow.
No,
Sean
they were
says yellow. Micah saying
say
orange.
yellow. I'm gonna say
Kofi
yellow.
saying yellow.
Yeah, it could have worked.
See, Walker, what you saying?
Why though?
Red.
Red.
They didn't stand a chance.
Didn't.
She never.
She was-
Chris was a placeholder. But she
Correct.
wanted Spencer.
Well,
She's
she
like,
still
if I
hung up
can't
on
get-
Asher.
Is that what she was doing? She said,
Yeah.
if I can have one Crenshaw boy, I'm gonna get another Crenshaw boy.
But
Ooh.
the thing is, the reason why they didn't work was because, well, Chris ended it over text, and I mean, she spent her time helping Asher throughout season when they were dating. In late season 1, helping him with his car, and then got him a place to live and all that while she was dating Chris. And then that whole situation with the affair came out, and then there was the party when Asher didn't want her to drink, and then Chris stepped into him, and it was just it didn't work. And then Chris gets hurt in the championship game. They break up over text, but then they still become good friends. And then this is when she's dating Asher, so they didn't get a fair chance. But I thought they could have worked. But
Nah.
I don't know. I'm thinking about y'all saying they didn't get a clear chance. I'm thinking that she did get a clear chance. Now that I'm like really thinking about it, I'm wondering if Olivia wasn't as tapped in with Chris because he didn't need as much saving as Asher did.
Yeah,
and she was more attracted to like the idea of being the savior, right? And honestly, I'm gonna take that back to like her interest in Spencer, like with him being a fish out of water and like clearly being attracted to Layla. Like there is something to be said about being attracted to Spencer because he seemed like a great guy from the jump, cool. But also, how much of that was her wanting to save him from the peril of like not fitting in and not getting in and all of that? Like it felt like on paper, her and Chris could really, really work out. But the toxic thing on her end was needing to be a savior so that she could distract herself from her own internal battles.
Yeah, she likes a fixer-upper. If she can't fix him, she don't want him.
Was she a project chick? Okay.
Damn.
So part of me wants to like put them in yellow, but like she is the detractor there because the problematic aspect of it is like you could have really been happy with this young man if you didn't feel like your value and the thing that you're supposed to do in a relationship is like save the partner.
No. Didn't stand no chance.
You know what? I feel that most of the relationships in that whole all-American world, I felt that the writers, they just felt nervous that they would never get a chance to be able to tell the story. So like they chickened out and they just threw like the spaghetti on the wall. Like, let's get this over and see what sticks. And I think that's what to me their writing would reflected. It was like they never thought that the networks was going to give them time. They always felt that to me, the writing came off as, this may be our last season. This may be our last episode. Let's get this. Let's get that. And I think it broke up all of the good continuity of good storytelling. And that's my biggest beef with the whole All-American universe.
So
it's
what do you
about
think?
time.
What do you think their story looks like if they were given time? Like if the writers could do what they maybe had wanted to do and had laid out to do, what do you think Chris and Olivia's story look like?
I think she definitely would not be able to run over him because Chris was basically a person who stand up. He was very in tune to himself. into the whole situation. And I think it would have been really, they would have really taught each other. It would have been a good balance. And like, most teenage stuff, sometimes it runs out, but because it was so many dynamics, like two different worlds, they had a lot of story to tell with this. And I just wish that they really felt that they had the backing of the network, that they can really just let these characters breathe, because they really could have told good stories. And I think that Chris and Olivia, that should have been a triangle. If anything, it should have been a triangle with Chris, Spencer, and Olivia. Not that I wanted ever Olivia and Spencer to get together, but that could have been the triangle.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
So where
that would
y'all
have
trying
been
to
a
put
better
it?
fight. I'm gonna say maybe orange or yellow. I'm stuck between the two.
Red.
I was gonna say red at first, and then
Orange
I was
because
like,
they had potential, but she was never in it that much. Like she never on screen. It didn't translate because it didn't give Olivia was really into him that much, especially with her chasing down Asher, especially in those early seasons. So it was like they had some hope, but it never translated because of Olivia's problematic, you know what?
Yeah.
I think she was always looking for. She was with Chris, but always looking at Asher or Spencer some kind of way. She never really gave her, at least to my observation, never gave Chris an opportunity to just be and work that thing out for themselves. So they never should have got together.
Yeah, I don't even think she liked him that much, to be honest. Because if you look at her action, she never really knocked down any walls m- really for Chris, because she was always looking for something outside of Chris. So
Yeah.
I don't even think that was a real relationship, because on Olivia's end, she wasn't really there. That's just me. I don't think she
Yeah.
was present in that relationship. So
No,
was it a relationship?
I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, Chris was definitely into her. Like that first season, he definitely liked her. He was pushing up on her and trying his best. So then she thought it was cute, and then there's that infamous scene when she's going to the She goes to the Beverly Hills Cafe where and she sees Spencer and Olivia making out, right? And then we don't need to rehash all that. And then she got with Chris probably right after the fallout of the homecoming dance and everything up until the championship game. In the championship game, they were together, and then he gets hurt, and then going into early season 2, uh, she Chris broke up with her because he wanted to focus on his recovery. So, but I don't think she was that mad about it, honestly, because to everybody's point, she was chasing Asher, helping him out, trying to get him out of his situation. So, I'll probably put him in orange. That's where I'm at.
All right, y'all vote in the chat. Because I'm kind of torn. Like I totally hear all of the like red, red, red. I get that, but then I'm also just like, I don't know. Like part of it feels like even not present, she operated aside from like the neglect. It's like Erica, that's wild to say. Aside from the neglect whole, that's you can't step aside from the neglect. But anyway, she operated better in that relationship than I feel like she has in so many others. And I also feel like that's the only relationship that we got a glimpse of what it could look like of her not being so, I guess, needed to like step in and bridge the gap, and how they were trying to like force that to be a thing. With Spencer, of course, she like becomes the holy grail, whatever. Oh, the precious. But then with Asher, it's like she gotta fix him, she gotta save him, she gotta da 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 da. And Chris was the in between that I could like get with. Like that was probably the Olivia that I could tolerate the most, I guess I'm trying to say. I don't know. So remind me again what y'all voting. What y'all saying in the chat?
Red.
Okay, red.
I'm saying orange.
Orange.
I'm gonna say orange.
Shots at orange.
Yeah, orange for me.
Orange for sure.
Okay. Antonio red. Mrs. Science, are you red or orange?
Orange for me, Erica.
I'm orange. I'm orange. Miss Science, I'm orange.
Okay. All right. So we're going to put them in orange. But again, y'all made a very, very valid argument for red. I'm not even going to hold y'all. But we're going to go ahead and put them in orange. All right. Next. We getting down to the damn wire, child. And I'm stressed. I'm low-key stressed.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
Lord
no. Kia
mercy.
and Spencer. I forgot about them. Kia and Spencer.
Ooh. Was that the girl from the shop?
What shop?
The one that worked at that bridal house. Remember he was.
No, that was Alicia. We already did her. Kia is the activist. His first girlfriend that she had to dump him because he was too angry.
Yeah.
I'm angry, Spencer. She got all of that, Spencer.
That one. Orange.
Well,
orange. Y'all are saying orange for real?
Yeah.
They didn't have a chance. Y'all talking about Chris and Olivia didn't have a chance. Spencer and Kia didn't have a chance.
Dude, he wasn't
fighting.
Even though he didn't have his
best.
She was what?
Every other sentence she was stressed out. Every other statement out of his mouth was, "I'm angry. I'm gonna beat somebody up."
Right, but then he split the block after he got with Layla, and then after he got with Layla, he calmed his ass down a little bit, and he was a little bit more tolerable. Think about once they actually smashed again, and he was calling to check her temperature and all of that. Like, there was potential there.
That's true.
Yeah, the writers just didn't want to do it, but like they had very much good potential there. But it was also problematic in like the sleeping together right after everything that happened. So orange would have been the best one for them.
Yeah, because they got together when they got racially profiled by that woman in the froyo shop and all that had happened. So
well, that ain't their fault.
But yeah, so I think that could have worked though.
I'm voting yellow. Let me put it in the chat because y'all.
I might be agreeing with Erica. Low key, I might agree with Erica. That might be
yellow. Not you switching sides. Not you switching sides.
Low key, I might think, if I have a time to sit on it, but then I'm thinking about what happened when Spencer was going through his grief episode too, because he was trying to push up on her, and she shut down real quick. So, because unfortunately, toxic trait of Spencer, when he's dealing with something, he tends to, that seems to be a coping mechanism for him sometimes too. So.
I'm also being influenced by the idea of like if they actually gave a chance, I feel like they would have made it and they would have worked really, 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 really well. But that's me projecting that onto there.
But I also think that Spencer would have been. I also feel that Spencer would have been good with Kia, only if he would have stayed in just Crenshaw. When he opened up his worldview, he got a better. Something of nothing better, but he got a view of seeing other people, how they live and everything like that. It opened his eyes to something else. If he would have stayed in Crenshaw,
and I think that's the thing that made it open. That's the thing that actually helped them because when he was just in Crenshaw, he was just angry. But his relationship with Layla and then going I feel like that is what actually helped him getting a greater worldview is what actually helped his potential as a boyfriend for Kia. Because Kia had already known certain things, and because she had all this activism going on, and because she, considered herself more of a global citizen and fighting for Black rights and all of that, it wasn't until Spencer went to Beverly Hills that he could even get on her level in the slightest.
Yeah, because I remember in like season 1 when like he had come back and they were fighting for I think the park, and this was the first time he had seen Kia come on the screen, and she was talking about how he had changed. Especially since he had gotten and stuff. And it's like he going to Beverly, actually this Spencer 2.0 that he became would have probably been better with Kia than the one that was in Crenshaw.
100%.
Yeah, that's true. That's
100%.
facts.
All right, so are we agreeing on yellow, or y'all still fighting for orange? Nope, 75% of the chat said yellow, so we're going yellow. Yay.
Okay.
I ain't had to use my executive card yet. Oh, it's gonna be great when I get to whip those out. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I already know where this is going, so all right, let's do it.
Okay. Welcome in, Nancy. Welcome in, Chalk Nose. Okay. All right, let's go back to season 7. Amina and KJ.
Green.
Go ahead and make your case.
Wait, I have a question. Do we call them a couple or they actually playing each other? That's my question.
Huh?
Because they never actually.
Yes, they did. They had a fake relationship.
The fake one? Green.
I mean, as a whole, but they're not one of the ones who like never actually engaged with one another. They kissed and they faked and all of that. So, yeah.
Amina, like forgetting how he is with Tori, let's just look at how he is with Amina and pretend like that exists. KJ and Amina are couple goals. Like there was nothing toxic about that relationship at all, which is why I think they might be my favorite. I said this; they might just be my favorite ship because they were just when he's with her, he's like the perfect guy for her.
Okay.
I'm with Michael. I mean, communication, like when literally like she was opening herself up to more to Cage than she ever was on to Khalil, at least on paper. Because this is what we got to see when she was talking about, her mom. He's researching her mom's, accomplishments, sending it over to her. The new school, he's like, oh, I'm researching this for scholarships or whatever. Like, partnership.
Yeah.
I got you. I support you.
Well, question, and this is just me trying to make sure we have a full, well-rounded conversation, right? Because like by the end of the season, I'm on board. Like I get them totally, and I want them to happen. But Micah said that there was no toxicity to the relationship. Was there no toxicity even in Amina not being able to see KJ and how much he likes her? And subjecting him to the fake relationship so that she can make Khalil jealous? It's just a question. It's a question.
I think I was thinking about them. I think, I can't cut out part of the season.
Yeah, because
I was gonna put out the first part of the season when she wasn't checking for him. But
yeah. Micah, you literally said that she switched liking boys. I remember we had this discussion. Yeah, so there's that.
We just gotta make sure, y'all. Like when we go to put somebody in the green, we gotta make sure that they don't have no chinks in their armor. And I'm just asking this question. I would love to put them in green too, but I ain't gonna do it before we really consider the whole thing.
I mean, the only thing about them, only about them specifically is more like she said, "Hey, this is what I'm gonna do." He was like, "Cool, I'm with it." So is it really toxic because he was down for the cause?
Because he loves her, like her.
That's what I'm saying. So did she not see him? I mean, sometimes it takes a little longer, but I'm still saying green.
Or maybe.
Well, I'm saying for all intents and purposes, y'all, we watch her do KJ how Khalil was doing her, and we can't skip that. That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
Can we wake that up?
I mean, relationships have their ups and downs, and I feel like at that start, it's hard because like at the beginning of the season, she wasn't even really checking for them. So it's hard to even count that into the. Well, I guess you gotta count it, but I would still say green.
Yeah, I'm green here still.
I feel like that's such a small chip, It's a little, a little dent, but not enough to break the armor, I would say.
Not enough to break the armor. Okay.
Yeah, because like if you think about it, I feel like no couple in All American could be in green if we're looking at like the entirety of every relationship.
I wouldn't say that.
That's maybe one or two.
That's why I'm waiting.
If we take that, no, go ahead.
I'm feeling like all of these couples, like I don't know if we can have, if especially when we get into the heavy hitters, you can make a case that they could be red and orange. So I don't know if we're gonna have anybody green, at least amongst
No,
the
we
young
will.
people.
We will, because Erica still got
Okay,
2
all right,
executive cards. So we definitely will.
okay,
But I
okay.
think it's a big difference between trying to figure out if somebody is green or yellow than saying if they're green, or saying if they're orange or red. Like,
Yeah.
there's a difference there. Like, for me at least. And honestly, I'm not against what y'all saying. I would honestly vote green as well. So I'm not saying that, we have to put them in yellow. I just want to make sure that we had a dialogue around, she didn't fully see that boy. And a lot of it is him stepping and fetching it for her because he wants to stay in proximity to her. And then he also is being whoever the hell he is being when he's over there with Tori.
Tori.
But going back to Antonio's equalizer question, is this a relationship that you would like to have? And you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I agree.
It started off a little rocky, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's still
And
green for me.
even with her being consumed with Khalil at some point, she was never closed off to KJ. She was very always available. They were always texting, always talking on the phone. I don't think that their situationship was ever one-sided. They both showed up for each other at different points, right? So even if we are gonna hold she wasn't checking for him for part of their relationship because she was interested in Khalil also. Her door was never fully closed to KJ, right? So
Mm-hmm.
she always had time on her calendar, time in her day. He's all like he talking to her in the morning, right? One girl, it's at night in the darkness where nobody can see. But
Yeah.
with Amina, it's always in the light of day. So, we have to also give them credit for that too.
Keish said that they greenish. And you know what? That's enough for me.
All right, I agree. All right, let's do it. Let's put them in green.
Okay. They already there, y'all. I put them there like while we were talking. Wait, what happened to my little? Hold on. Let's go ahead and get this one out the way. Cassius and Layla.
Green.
Trying to do.
They're trolling. This is Micah trolling. She put that in
Green,
the,
green.
Cassius and Layla give green.
Yellow, he lied.
Y'all got it. Y'all
Wait,
got
is
it.
this
The communication, like it was there. I mean, yeah, he lied, but we
So
can
did
look past
Jordan.
that.
Okay with
I
that.
don't think it's Jordan lied.
Jordan lied too.
That man just got back with his wife Ava. So y'all, we not playing in this.
Okay, he just got back with his
You
wife, so
know,
that means they
he-
gotta go to yellow then.
Yeah.
I mean, but you were fine with KJ and Amina, even though they weren't actually in a relationship. You were cool with that being green, but you ain't cool with this one.
Here's the difference. Like I could see the potential. Like it's like
What you couldn't?
No. The thing is,
You can't see the potential between Cassius and Layla.
Facts, because I definitely thought that's where it was going when she didn't show up for dinner that one
Listen.
time, and she went over there, and I was like,
He
wait,
was
she been gone
given-
for a minute.
He was giving steal your wife.
You know what? Y'all got it.
No, if he did not know who her husband was, and he would have hollered at her.
this one out.
Loki, did you see the longing look at the bar?
Yeah.
Did you see the look?
Yeah. But you know what? Y'all got it. So I'm not playing this.
Okay, Kobe. Okay, we're gonna say their friendship. We're ranking their friendship, and for Kofi's sake, we cannot put them in the green because he's married. Is that fair, Kofi?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
He just got back together with
They
his
were legally
wife, bro.
separated according to the wife.
They were legal.
Even the wife picked it up though. Even the wife picked it up. Like you said, y'all are
Because what
really good friends. Like
Yep.
really good friends. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Oh
she
God.
popped up at this man's house, at this man's hotel room full of heat. That's not friendship angry. That's lover angry.
The wife, you're right, Dominic. The
Yeah.
wife did
I
say,
fear we're going to hell, y'all.
the wife literally said, the wife basically said that he needs Layla. That's what she said.
All right, y'all
We can
got
have a
it.
whole throuple. Listen,
All right.
you
Look,
take Wednesday, Thursday,
Oh.
then just send him my way.
I'm a
44% of people are saying they green, and I wasn't even gonna give green as an option because I was trying to give Kobe something.
Look, you know what? It's cool. It's cool. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. So, y'all do what y'all gotta do, bro.
No, because
Hey,
I'll lose it for
Sabrina,
you.
welcome in.
Y'all can play this sandbox. Y'all can play this. I'm finna sit this one out. Y'all do you. Y'all do you. Y'all do you. Like,
Okay,
God bless
okay.
you.
Is it fair to just put them at yellow? Or
The
No.
chemistry
you want
is
everybody
green for me.
to you want everybody to not vote period on them.
I mean, if they want to vote, this is all in good fun, so I'm not gonna. It's up to y'all.
I mean,
I'm gonna leave it to the audience, so it's cool. Y'all don't have to consider my feelings. You know, you saw
Y'all
how
don't
I got
have to
serious
consider
earlier.
my feelings.
Yeah.
you know,
So
I'm
Quilla
not
said
gonna,
we taking it overboard. They cousins-in-law. This is completely outrageous. Everybody in the chat
barely,
is irate. Oh, we can split the
Yeah.
orange and yellow
Listen,
vote.
listen,
I
because
forgot they were cousins.
They
Oh
are.
wait.
Yeah, they are
listen,
cousins. Yeah.
barely.
I mean, cousin-in-law, but still, like
If
that's.
Jordan don't count it, then Layla don't count it. So it don't matter. They
I
not
mean,
cousins.
she
Jordan
was at
don't
that
count
bar
it.
for a reason, you know.
He was at that bar
Listen,
for a
because
reason.
because the way they were communicating, they're giving what building something new. Barely
Yeah.
even friends, then
Fact.
somebody
Yeah.
bends
Big fact.
Yeah.
unexpectedly as Beauty and the
Mm-hmm.
Beast. Because
Big
listen,
fact.
they
The
just
lyrics,
one good time, it would have been
the
over.
lyrics
I
were
can't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Erica,
y'all.
it's up to you. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I mean, y'all. Hey, Janelle, I will be okay. So it's cool. I see your comment there. I'm gonna be alright. So do what y'all gotta do, bro. It's cool.
No, but like even Layla knew where Cassius was living in his hotel room. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Like how she know where he was living in
And
the
then,
breakdown apartment.
Yeah.
With the
Oh
TV with
gosh.
no
Okay,
remote and
okay.
no television.
We're gonna ban them from being green, even if they give all the green flags. But
Do
whatever.
what y'all
the
gotta
top
do.
that they can be
Do it.
is yellow. And
Do
I
what
will
y'all
put
gotta
a little
do.
border around them to say not romantic.
Yeah.
Is
Do
that
what y'all
fair?
gotta
yeah,
do.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fair.
Sure,
Okay.
All
sure.
right.
All
But I do
right.
have a question though. How
Mm-hmm.
does she know where he lived in the hotel room? Because she
That's
busted
what
in
I
there
think.
like she'd been there before.
I wouldn't be surprised if they not sharing locations, but you know, Kofi mad at us.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Oh, is that how they
Nah.
do it? Okay.
Like y'all
You
just
take
really
Wednesday.
trying to y'all
You
trolling
take
the fuck
Wednesday,
out of me, bro.
Thursday.
You trolling at me. Oh my
They can
god.
they can
I'm
they
okay.
couldn't have they
I'm
couldn't have
okay.
hung out only in the bar. They
Oh
maybe had
my
a lunch
goodness.
at his hotel room. There's nothing wrong with that. They're friends, right? They're
Right?
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. If we gonna keep that same energy, especially if we get into the other couples in this
How do I make this a
universe
square?
with especially if we're gonna talk about it, then I gotta keep that same energy. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Not let's go. Kofi's
In
like,
fact, Janelle, they are messy.
Yeah. Do what y'all gotta do. I already know.
okay, let me
I
get it.
already know.
I'm gonna give them a little green border in the yellow, y'all. It's great. It's fine. We're this is what compromise look like.
And
It's
when
awesome.
This is
and
where
when
we
that is
are.
hotline.
This is where we are, folks.
This is where we are, and I think this is quite fair. Yay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Mm.
This is so funny. Oh, but this one about the. I'm not gonna go there first.
Yeah, we gotta ease into this. You do.
Actually, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go here first. Simone and Lando, y'all have at it.
Ooh,
Red, red.
Yellow.
Red.
Yellow.
I'm gonna
Yellow.
Red.
say. I'm gonna
Red
say.
is you
I'm
know.
gonna
It's red.
say orange, or I'm stuck between orange or yellow because some of this is problematic too. Is it? Yeah, because Simone's the she. What's the expression? Simone's the factor here, right? So it's like,
No, Lando ass
oh
is
gosh,
too. His little evil
Orlando is
ass.
too. Yeah, because oh my gosh,
With
this is all.
Simone, he
Oh
was good to Simone. He brought
yeah.
her
He was
a
a good
gift
man.
He
basket
only likes
when she
Simone.
wasn't
That's the
feeling
point.
well.
He only found some
That's the
type of semblance
problem.
of humanity and social
With
skill with
yeah,
Simone.
with
Everybody else don't damn
Simone.
exist. Everybody else can kiss his ass.
Uh,
Like
yep, yep,
And
yep,
you know
yep.
what? I feel him because people
Respect
are
that, babe.
crazy.
not
The
you
real
feel
problem is
him.
Simone never. The real problem is Simone never really liked him. That's the problem. Isn't him liking her? She never really liked him.
And
She
who,
settled for that.
I mean,
This day.
who
yeah, bro. I mean, that had that
But
man hurt
Simone has
so much
chemistry with
so.
everybody.
It's true.
She has chemistry with everyone. And I think that her and Lando deserve each other because Simone was just I think like 10 years from now, if they revisit, Simone probably will be ready for a relationship. I think she really loved Jordan, but she loved Jordan for how he stepped up for her. But I don't think that she's ever been capable of really being in a relationship. She couldn't be a friend because she wasn't really a friend to anyone either.
I disagree with that, but I'm gonna let you cook.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so because like to me, the only friends that she had, it was based on like with Nate and with Keisha. But it was
No, she was
only
a
when
friend of
they were
Layla.
like,
She was a friend of
But she wasn't.
Layla's.
Oh
oh,
my god.
oh no. Oh no. No, Simone has so
We
many,
about
she
You
was
to
a deep character. I'm telling you.
gotta,
Mm-mm.
you gotta set the table. She was a friend to Layla,
was.
and she and
Mm.
In
Damon
what
were
way?
friends.
Wait, y'all trying to
Like
say
she
that
and
Simone
Damon
wasn't
were
a friend
friends.
of Layla? I'm confused. Are we trying to say that she
No,
wasn't ever a friend to Layla? When did that
no,
happen?
She
I don't
was.
think that she was
She
friends
was.
with
She
She
Layla.
was
was
a
she
friend.
was she was she was a friend to Layla, but she was telling Olivia, "Go for it, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow
Yeah,
your
yeah, I
heart,
Yeah.
agree.
girl.
That
True.
Yeah,
doesn't
she
Yeah.
was
nullify.
never.
True.
But
Think
that
about
doesn't
Yeah.
yourself,
nullify.
girl."
That
Uh
doesn't
huh.
nullify the friendship because if we're looking at the context of when Simone was saying that, like that was at a point in season 3 when like we were just waiting for Spencer and Livy to get together at that point. Like it's not like Simone was saying anything new or fresh or like different than what we all were thinking. Like it was like people like Layla and Simone
Yeah,
were
but she
friends.
could have been considerate of her friend in that situation.
Yeah.
But
She
I
could have
think
been
that,
Simone
and
considerate.
Simone
maybe
could
the
have
She
been
part
a
that
she
I'm
was
thinking about
she
too, though, y'all, is that the consideration also came when everybody else abandoned her, and she was the only one checking for Layla. Literally.
That's it.
No,
There's
but
that.
when they all left and went to Atlanta, they left Layla in California heartbroken. And then she came back and then she's telling
Who left Layla
Olivia, put on your big
heartbroken?
girl panties. Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
No, when they all went to Atlanta to visit home when they went to visit Brinkston,
Yeah.
Layla was left
That.
home. She was left in LA. And that wasn't a friend. And then like, Simone is like, yeah, and then when they came back, she's telling Olivia, put on your big girl panties and you get this. And I'm like, that's not a friend. That's not a friend of Layla at all.
Mm.
She was pushing Olivia up to Spencer, and I didn't think that was a friend at all. Layla was
I mean,
left
but
back.
them leaving Layla in LA. That wasn't that. Didn't they decide to go at Grace's graduation party, which Layla wasn't invited to because not because of Simone, because
Right. Like
Spencer
that
and
whole
Olivia
thing was not
actually
because of Simone.
That
If anything, Simone was her only
Simone.
bridge to what was happening with her former social circle. And like I hear y'all like, you know, pushing Olivia, but after you come back from Brinkston on that visit and what already like was in the air with Spencer and Olivia, how could you not? And like I think the non-friend thing to do, which I don't recall, which I would have to go back and rewatch. The non-friend thing to do would be still push Layla to go after Spencer, and she never did that. Like I feel like she was always very honest with Layla. Now I don't know. It gets tricky in reference to like how you define your friendships and what you expect from whomever the friend is. I don't know how much of the communication in reference to the vibes that she was picking up is her responsibility to communicate that to Layla when it's already basically her being excommunicated and her sitting watching longingly on Instagram these niggas connect in the way that they are. Like I think that y'all are putting a lot on Simone that's really kind of surprising me, so I'm kind of caught off guard. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Yeah, because like, what was she in that moment when she was talking to Olivia? What was she gonna say? Oh no, be loyal to your friends. Don't date him. That would have been a lie. Like that. That's not how that was gonna happen. It would have probably even been
What
worse for Lil if that Spencer and
not what
Olivia
I
didn't.
would have done in that situation if I see what's going on between Spencer, and then again, this is without the context of like how much she does know, because at this point they haven't even had like a real conversation, because Olivia and Spencer are still tiptoeing around defining what they really are. I would have
Yeah.
told her like clear the air with your girl, and then once that's settled, you move forward with Spencer in however you want that to look for. But telling her like off rip to just go after Spencer, put on your big boy pants without even considering like how that would make your other friend feel. And I get it, like being in the middle of your friend group when they're going through something so sticky and so like it's hard to navigate. But from my perspective, I would rather, I, as a friend, would have told her like before you even like hop fully on the boat of Spencer, maybe talk to your friend, see where you settle and then you move forward. But to just jump to Spencer without giving any consideration to your friend, I don't know, that's kind of grimy to me. But, you know,
Agree.
I mean,
But
they,
I think
I
all
agree.
that clearing, like even though they didn't clear it, remember like Jordan told Liv, go talk to Layla, whatever. They had that thing in the cafe. I'm sure Simone knew
yeah,
about that. Even though
yeah.
that wasn't well known at all, and they should have yes had a conversation. In that moment when Simone was talking to her at the end of season 3, where a lot had happened by that point, like
Mm-hmm.
it was just like that's she was telling her just go be with Spencer because that's what you want. At the end of the day, it probably would have been even worse for Layla had they like I don't like had they just been looking at each other longly every time they were in a room together and it just carried on. Like nobody would have
Yeah,
wanted that. And I don't think Layla would have wanted
yeah.
that either.
I
Keish
mean, they
says
Olivia.
already
that
done
Keish
the
says
work.
that Simone and Layla's friendship wasn't shown well enough, but they were friends, and that's what I'm going off of. Simone was the only person that Layla was talking to after Vegas. Period.
Yeah, that's true.
And
That's
then
true.
also y'all got to keep in mind that this was after Vegas, so it's like I don't know how
Gosh.
Simone looks Olivia in the face and don't say, "Girl, if this is what you want to do, go for it." After fucking Vegas, like
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then
Like a
they
lot
what
knew the
of
damn
happened?
friend group behind the shit and lied for months. This is just like y'all didn't did all of this. You might as well. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. I think her exact words were, "Ain't nobody gonna be shocked. Everybody's moving on." Those were her exact words. And then they get together, and then Olivia goes to the studio to talk to Layla and tell them that we and Spencer aren't together. And then Layla makes the comment, "At least you guys ain't keeping it a secret." Like she peeped that it was gonna happen. So,
And also, y'all, I would
it
argue if
just
Layla really felt like Simone was never a friend, then why did she allow herself to be made an honor?
why did she allow herself to go to Atlanta and beg for the friendship?
ooh,
Like if she was never a friend, like
No,
that to
I
me
just
is
think that
wild.
Simone was only friends with who was around and who was comfortable to what she wanted at that time. And that's what that was about. Because really, when she went to Brinkston, that when all of them went, she got this buzz of
I think that Simone and
Damon.
Brinkston is a lot
All the
different than
stuff.
Simone that we met. So I
Yeah,
I
but
can't say
no,
that she is
even when they
always
just went on
something
the
when there was
vacation.
clearly a shift.
Yeah, even when they went on the vacation just to check out Brinkston.
Back to our
When she
pilot.
came back, she had this. Yeah, she had this feeling like it was a buzz that Simone is just a buzz person. She falls for everybody. She's just whatever's comfortable at that time for what she wants. Like, you know. So I don't like, to me.
Okay,
I
so then
don't think
also y'all,
Simone was a good friend
how does this tie to Simone and Lando? Because that ain't that what we were
because
talking
they
about to begin
deserve
with?
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they both deserve each other, and they're red and toxic.
Okay, that's
But
your
I would
vote,
have take
red.
her and
Okay.
Lando because I never wanted her and Damon together. So let her run with Lando and leave Damon alone.
I'm gonna say
Okay,
orange.
we're
I'm
voting for
gonna
I'ma say
Lando and Simone.
Red.
orange.
Red.
yellowish orange. Yellowish
Mm.
orange.
Hey, Becca, with your
I'm gonna say
girl. Welcome in,
orange.
boo. Okay, I can't really keep track. um,
Somebody in the chat said green for Limon. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Mm.
it's interesting for sure. Um,
I mean, those pictures that he took of her,
Oh
I'll
my
give that a
gosh.
green.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
he
remember
saw her.
Antonio made a joke about Drew, like one of her French girls. I remember
Which
that.
couple are we doing?
hey, Google,
Oh
set a timer
gosh.
for 2 minutes. Poll is up, y'all. Vote, because I'm not really clear on if
Who-
Okay,
we're
2
orange
minutes.
or
Starting now.
what we doing.
If you want to relax, you could ask me to help you
Girl,
stretch.
ain't nobody asked you all that. Hush.
Sorry.
Does she
Someone
say
in the
sorry?
chat said that girl code doesn't exist in all America, and I agree 100%.
Dude, there's no codes in All American, bro code or girl code. So let's just call it for what it is, bro. Like y'all decided to date within each other in this circle. Like, god dang, that doesn't happen in real life. Does it happen in real life? I don't know, but yeah, there's
Yes,
no
all of this
codes
stuff
in this.
happens in real life.
Yes, it
Okay, then
happened in real life.
well then there's no loyalty, there's no codes, cause bruh,
That does not mean
that
that.
couldn't be
However you
me.
choose to live your life is however you choose to live your life. What everybody else do ain't got shit to do with you.
True, couldn't be me though.
57 seconds, y'all. I don't know. Lando and Simone, I don't really care. And I feel like they both have so much growing to do. I don't know how much of I don't even remember what my commentary was on them, honestly. But I don't know how much them being together actually brings out the best in themselves, like on their own journeys. So maybe I'm saying
Eric,
orange.
I remember you said in the end of season 2 that I know Lando only sees Simone, and then you wanted Simone to see about herself. So I guess when you enter in season 3, they wanted it to be like not punching on each other, but like trying to find their way to each other, I guess.
Right.
And he did start trying Erica, like he tried a little bit to
He
like
did.
center himself
He
into the
did.
friend group. He made some little
He found a
he
little
made
bit of
some
sense.
small little steps.
Lord knows it
He
took him forever to
did.
get there, but my God.
Tried a
I
little
heard,
something, something.
Not y'all
He
settled
was
on
there for
yellow at the
Nate.
end of it. Y'all gave Simone and Lando yellow. That is
In the chat.
She
crazy.
Because
Oh,
he
in the
lives
chat.
good.
Yeah, the third season hit though, at least with the two of them.
No, it did
I
not. Simone
mean,
was a damn menace. You know
I
what? But I'm
mean,
not using my damn
yeah,
executive card for this, so fine. Fine. Y'all want it yellow? Y'all get it yellow. Have at it. Okay? Trying to make fetch happen.
okay,
Good
Diabolical.
look,
okay.
The
chat. Good
You
agenda.
know
look.
what? I'm
I
grateful
already know.
because they're sitting right next to Cassius and Layla. So yeah. Yeah.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all
Next.
right.
Next up. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and rip the band-aid off. Jordan and Simone.
Red.
Mm.
Oh my
Ooh,
Red?
word.
See, Walker, don't do
ooh,
Jordan
that.
and
Don't do
Simone?
that. Don't do that.
ooh,
That's
ooh,
That is
crazy.
crazy work.
ooh,
You report the
ooh.
band.
Green, yellow, or green.
Yellow
I
Green.
or
Wait a
wouldn't go.
minute.
I wouldn't go green. I'll go
Green.
yellow.
Hold up. No, I'm
I'd rather
playing, but
go.
that's diabolical going green for
Going
Jordan
I'm
and
green
not.
is a
Layla.
lot. Going green goes crazy.
I
Wait,
might.
If
wait,
it's
I
we
me,
might.
doing
I'll go
Jordan and
green.
Layla? We doing Jordan and Layla or Jordan and Simone? What are we doing?
Jordan
Jordan
and
and Simone.
Simone.
Jordan and Simone.
I would feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
yellow.
yellow.
This feels like yellow. They were trying their
Yellow.
best.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
say
were trying
yellow.
their
This was before season 4, episode 18, or after season 4, episode 18?
I'm saying going into season, they were
It's
good.
now. It
Like
is
when
now, y'all. It is now.
uh, I
Yellow.
don't know.
Yellow. Okay, yellow, I guess.
Yellow, yellow. I'm gonna go yellow. Oh God.
I
I
would
still
say
think it.
yellow
He
because
married her maid of honor though.
yeah.
That's where we are.
Oh,
I would say yellow because I think that Jordan was being honest, but I just feel that Simone is incapable of loving anyone that's not at that moment. She's a good person in a moment, but just let the wind come and blow left or right, she's going right with it.
So we are
You know,
gonna blame the downfall of a relationship that has Jordan in it on Simone.
nah.
Think
No, they
I'm
both
glad
They
somebody
both
said
I,
it.
uh,
they both.
I thought Simone loved him. I really did. Like,
I think that
are
Simone
we?
did
Are
love
we? Are
him
we gonna?
and loved him fully.
I mean,
So you know what? But I also understand in my growth journey that a win is a win. So if I'm getting a yellow because Mrs. Science is saying that Simone is incapable, that's fine because I want their asses in yellow. Period. So for whatever the reason,
I thought
don't matter.
yeah, she loved him more than she loved any other man in the entire universe that she's ever
but
dated.
but
That's
Jordan's
true.
fickle, so let's keep that in mind too.
Jordan
Uh,
forgot that he was married to Simone.
yeah, that's
Like,
true.
After a while, the only woman that was ever in his heart was Layla.
Oh my
Like
which
gosh.
he
makes no damn
completely
sense.
You know, I
wiped
don't.
And for
Simone.
me,
I
that's the
personally
thing that's
don't
keeping
count.
them out of green. They would have been in green if they didn't have that tumultuous ash crash and burn. If they would have exited the relationship mutually on some non-Jordan randomly, oh, I was always Layla, Layla was always you, and Simone down there between these two goofies.
I
And
agree.
today, Damon, your ass is goofy. Love you, but still, your ass is goofy. If that didn't
Yeah,
happen, their asses would have
yeah,
been green for me all day. Even if the relationship did not make it, it would have been
I
green.
agree.
It was completely the crash and
yeah.
burn
Yep.
Is that
that knocks them
I,
down.
I think it's because I don't count the rewrite, retcon, childhood crush propaganda that they tried to push. You can't write like you can't. There's no proof of this. There's no evidence. We don't believe it. It didn't happen.
Yeah, but
The the
I would have
biggest
accepted that, Micah, if it was coming from a third party, but it came out of Jordan's mouth. And
Yes.
how
Yep.
he completely like stepped
Yeah.
over
I
his
think
grieving period for a relationship that
a
he
lot of
had for
Well,
so long.
yeah.
It just left a
Yeah.
bad taste in my
Yeah.
mouth. Like if
Yeah.
he had been like, Simone was a wonderful chapter that I'm deciding to close so I can move forward with you, like there are ways to do it, but he completely threw that girl to hell for what? Nah.
But
both of them
a lot of things
both of
a
them threw
lot of
each
are we
other in
things
gonna
hell.
are we gonna talk
come out of
about the damage of it all too? Because that whole thing was like that was both ways. It just wasn't all on Jordan. Like
I feel
we
like
gotta tell the
there
truth
was
now.
no There was no Damon of it all. Damon is the reason why they broke up.
He was just
Okay.
there.
I don't. All right. I
He was
disagree.
there.
It could have
He
been
and
him.
All
It could
right.
have been Tennis Boy, whoever.
Not tennis boy.
No.
I
I
don't know what the man's
disagree.
name is.
You mean that just feels like yeah, cause I don't know, cause I was watching these simultaneously, like that the 4B in All American and then the first season of Homecoming, just for that whole triangle mess that it was very compelling TV. So this is why I'm kind of like torn when it comes to this, to be quite honest with
and
you. So
this
Yeah, but
Jamone
you
gets
never
like
see, you
praised
never,
for.
I'm talking about at the end of the relationship though. You
yeah,
never see Simone taught down about her time with Jordan the way that he does. There on
yeah,
Simone's end, there was never a complete dismissal and erasure of that relationship.
yeah, that's true. She
Like
mourned that
it
relationship.
always meant something for her, and she
Yeah,
gave herself time to move past. While
yeah,
for
I agree.
Jordan, it's like, okay, me and Simone are done. Like he completely forgot that at one point, like he wanted to marry her. Like he wanted to be a pseudo father to the kid that she gave up because in that moment he was so in love with her, and then by the moment that she's off to college and he's falling head over heels for Layla, everything that he felt for Simone meant nothing to him,
That's
and
fair.
it was always Layla.
That's fair.
Like
Yeah.
it
But I feel
wasn't
like
respectful on his end.
they can erase the Jamone relationship, we can erase that everything that happened at the end too. Because it's like honestly, when you look at it, and this is why I can't even. Dominic asked me at the start, like, who's your favorite ship, and I can't. It's so hard because AA managed to ruin every good ship they ever had, and
Yeah.
so you got to look at it piece in pieces. Like even like Jordan and Simone, I just forget about season 4, to be honest. I forget about season 4 because like him and Simone, him and Layla, two different shows, two different relationships, and it's just like if we're just looking at them, I'm looking at them minus what the retcon thing that happened. It's like yeah, they were like yellow, green, right there, up in that middle territory.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lean towards yellow for them. I'm gonna lean towards yellow.
The
I mean, it
poll is up,
started off
y'all.
kind of icky. Yeah. Started off kind of icky, but he grew. He grew in that relationship, and Simone did more in that
Sure.
relationship.
1 minute.
And
And we're
Jordan, yeah.
starting now.
So, all right, we'll see how the people vote. So,
I'm gonna say something controversial. It's probably not controversial, but truth. Layla, not Layla, Simone was probably Jordan's best relationship, where it caused him to grow, caused him to evolve, be emotionally more intelligent, be emotionally more available and grounded in someone. But yeah, it's still going yellow for me. It was probably his best because he and Layla, I still don't know how that works. I'm still confused by it. It
Yeah.
makes me befuddled and bewildered when I see them on my screen. Like, how y'all function? What does this man do? I don't understand. But he and Simone were better for the most part.
Yeah, nobody was checking for Jordan in season 1 when they got the story with Simone in season 2. Like, that's when like Jordan became
He
interesting.
became a person after that.
yeah, because
That's
it was
when
a
Erica was
serial.
on his sweater
Simone
vest.
turned him into a person.
Yeah, she was into a sweater vest cardigan era because
Yep.
before that he was I was just called what he was. He was a playboy. Like he was smashing randoms like nobody else
He
in
was
business.
looking for his mom in all the wrong places.
Oh,
And
Oh
then
wow.
and
While his mama
oh
was sitting
god
right the
damn.
hell there. I mean, y'all already know
uh,
that
Uh-huh.
I am a huge proponent of like there is no Jordala without a Jamone. Like it
That's
just would not
facts.
happen.
Agreed.
It just wouldn't have
That's
happened.
facts.
Agreed.
We gotta tell the truth now. As much as Jordan, I love Jordan and Layla. It doesn't happen without Jordan and Simone. So,
I mean,
uh,
there should have never been Jordan and Layla in the first place. Like all this,
but
like everybody
All right,
yeah,
we're putting them
but
as yellow.
we keep
Everybody
saying
voted for
this.
them to be yellow. Simone and
Yeah,
Lando.
yellow.
Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Jordan and Simone. Jordan and Simone are yellow.
Jordan
yeah,
and Simone.
so
Not Simone
Right
getting a
next
bunch of
to
yellow ass
Lando and Simone.
relationships. Hello, you see it?
like yeah,
This is crazy.
It's
But
crazy because like those two relationships side by side is like so different. They're both so different.
very.
In a bizarro world. Yeah.
Hold on, let me. I still got my 2 executive cards, and I'm very proud of that because I feel like I'm
I
gonna need
was
them.
now about to say that. I was now about to say that.
I'm gonna need them suckers.
I
I
already,
swear.
I already know what I already know what time it is, yo. Let's see. I already know where it's going. I already know.
Okay. Oh wait. Antonio told me something, and I need to add them real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Not the devil laugh. But I'm here for it though. It's gonna be a good one.
There's about to be some
That's a
shenanigans.
good laugh.
Oh gosh.
That was funny.
Oh.
There's about to be some shenanigans up
Oh
in here,
my
but let's go.
word.
That was
Oh.
my least toxic option. I had another one that I wanted to bring up, but I'm gonna save that for later.
I'm trying to find a picture. I'm trying to find a picture.
I crack it up in the
I
YouTube
want
like
a
this.
good one. I need a good one.
Get one from when they were like sitting at the table. I don't know if
No,
you
but
can
I'm trying
find
to
that
find it
one.
on Google. That's the problem.
Uh, dang, Getty Images.
Okay, this one might work, but it's just this is giving friend vibes. But this one will have to work, I guess. Let me see. Let me scroll real quick. Is there? I love that this is about to shake the table.
Check it up.
Oh,
I'm ready.
I found one, and this ain't even from All American, but we're gonna use it. Yes, this is my concert carries on. Okay, y'all. Antonio Epley reminded me that we probably should be having a conversation, including Gabby and Cam.
Stand up. Can't stand up.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
green,
word.
green,
Yeah,
Yeah,
hands
green.
down,
Gabby and
Green.
green,
Cam. Where are we putting
Green.
Gabby and
Green.
Cam?
Green.
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 I
Green.
need someone
Green.
to take this shit
Green.
like
In
I am.
unison.
Green. Green.
Yeah.
Green.
I need
Green.
no. That hoe's a
Green.
liar. Green. I need
Green.
somebody to match
Green.
my energy.
That's it. Yeah. They're friends, but
You
they could work though. Yeah,
if
man.
Leila and Cassius could go up.
Yeah, I mean, they were
So,
given.
so
I mean,
Gabby and Cam is green, but Layla and Cassius can't be green. Okay.
right.
I
Say
wanted them
Say
green.
that again,
Kofi
Micah.
didn't want them to be
Say that
green.
That's an
again.
excellent point, Micah. Excellent
yeah.
point.
Kofi didn't
Yeah.
want them to be green.
The logic is
Yeah.
sound.
We
Yeah.
green all day over
Yeah.
here for them.
That's true. That's true.
Oh
But
my word! Y'all are
I felt like they
That's
were.
Kofi.
hilarious.
Yeah,
That
that's
was all
true.
Kofi right there.
Yeah, I
They
know.
can't. They can't be green.
But I let y'all have it
They're
though. Like I
married.
said, but I said that hey y'all. But I did say y'all didn't have to care about my feelings. Y'all could do whatever y'all want. I just said I wasn't gonna play in the sandbox. Feel me? So I didn't say. So my feelings, like y'all can. I mean, I'd be just talking to talk, but y'all have to take my feelings into consideration because
That is such a good
this is
picture, man.
we just we just have this
Wait, what's
fun.
this picture?
So I'm gonna say green for this. Like if we go play hypotheticals, I mean I'm with it. So
Okay,
let's
so
go.
what's the argument that they are green? Cam and Gabby
Ooh,
are
Slap.
couple
Communication.
goals.
Slap. Yep.
The communication between them was always A1 from jump.
Yeah.
Yep.
When she
And
came
low
to
key,
ask him to join the group, she knew
ATL.
exactly what she wanted. She ain't bite
Mhm.
no tongue. She just was
Mhm.
very direct, and their relationship
Yeah.
was like that
Yeah.
ever since.
And low key, it gave that they was going. If it looked like that
Facts.
they were gonna get together. I thought that could have happened in season 1 of All American Homecoming. Because he said, "Nah, I'm finna go kick it with Gabby and talk music, rain check," because he had gotten over it. So I'm like, that they could have worked if we just being real. So like, I mean, we playing the hypotheticals, right? So I mean, I'm not tripping about this. So I mean, let's just call it what it is, bro. I mean, they gave evil twin energy, but
Not
he was
evil
very
twin
protective of her.
energy.
Yeah. I
But
just
like,
Yeah,
think
but
but
I won't argue with you, but if we putting them up there, Layla and Cash is gonna have to go up. I'm sorry, Kofi. It's gonna have to happen.
hey, have at it. Do what you
do
gotta
it,
do.
Erica. Do
I
it,
got.
Erica.
Oh,
She
brother,
has
I
two
thought we
executive,
let that go. Oh my gosh.
but she
Y'all are
has two executive
hilarious.
things going. So
All I'm
I'm gonna let
saying
it
is
go.
that Gabby was able to encourage Cassius in a way that Keisha never did. The friendship was solid. When they were he was trying to find what Keisha was doing behind closed doors. Gabby was like, "Hold up, I'm with you." That's the shirt that Jr. told me he was gonna go do A B C D E F G with. He was lying. That friend energy, because you need a friend to go help you bury bodies. And to me, Gabby gives that.
Yeah.
remember,
Okay,
how
but y'all
Cam wanted
really
to get
making a
into the producer
contingency
film.
that we can't have Gabby and Cam up here if they don't if we don't concede that having Cassius. I didn't
Yeah.
put them two together. Y'all are standing on business a little
Erica,
hard.
Erica,
I'm gonna
I've
stand by
already let it
Micah.
go. I've already let
Cassius
it
and
go. I've
Cassius and
already
Layla
let it
were voting. The consensus was green. We only put it in yellow for Kofi's sake.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
they're
no,
married.
okay, no. I'm not necessarily agreeing with Kofi, right? But if we
but I
are
let it
saying
go.
Cam and Gabby are in green, I think that that's a better argument for Cassius and Layla to be in yellow because
100%.
because Cam and Gabby alone are both green. Layla is green and Cassius ass is giving orange in relationships, period. Like he's good with Layla,
Yes.
but he's giving orange. So I wouldn't necessarily say that they are in green right next to right next to Cam and Gabby because they're not on their same playing field.
Valid. Can't stand up.
That's
But
valid.
then y'all, what do we say though? What do we say though? That KJ is good with Amina, but he's orange in relationships in general.
Dang, also
God.
valid.
Y'all put that in. I wouldn't have put. Not me backtracking.
Erica.
I'm fine with
it's okay.
I'm fine
I'm
with
good.
KJ and Amina not being green. That's all I'm saying. They can't go below
me
yellow,
too.
but I'm fine with them not being green. And I'm the one who presented the
They
actual
greenish.
argument of like, okay, Amina wasn't necessarily where she needed to be for old boy, but okay. So like, I don't know. Y'all are stressful.
All I would say, just I don't know. Refer to the scene when they were at the breakfast, just them two tag teaming JR and Keisha. That tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, and then I'll take it back to season 1 when they were singing it when Keisha was trying to muster up the courage to tell Cam how she felt. Gabby came along, they was vibing and singing to each other. So, can't Antonio, we here, bro. I might have to. I'm gonna put them in green, and if y'all want to put, I'll concede. If y'all want to put Cassius and Layla in green, then I'm gonna let it go, bro. Like y'all not gonna hurt my.
Are we really
feelings,
gonna
so
put
I
Cassius and Layla in green?
No, because Cassius is trash in relationships. I mean,
That's
you
true.
valid that.
We're
Yeah,
talking
His
about
whole wife,
friendships
he
though right now.
left his wife. We didn't even know who he
She
was
left
lying to
him.
his wife and his
But-
son.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. We're gonna do this, y'all. We're going
This
to.
is
They
true.
already got the green around them, so we will revisit them after we put everybody else in, and then we'll go back and see if
Alright.
anybody needs to get moved.
Right.
Is that fair?
All right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's table it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
But
Yeah, I mean,
but to my point, I just love the fact that when Gabby was being harassed by that music producer, Cam was ready to step up in the music producer face and let know what it is. They gotta get down in the studio. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah,
You
green,
need
green for sure.
someone to help you bury the bodies.
Yeah, he was about to put them paws on him. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, moving on. This is hilarious. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, indeed.
Here we go.
I don't. Oh, actually, we still got another one. We got another Khalil and Amina. We got some space. Come on now. I love it for us.
My
Yellow.
orange.
Orange?
Yeah, problematic but not hopeless. If they
Yeah.
find, yeah, they're not hopeless.
How are they problematic though?
Yeah,
They're not problematic.
Oh, then again, Damn, I don't know, bro. Ooh,
They're not
yeah,
problematic. They're just crossing in
It's
the night.
more like they're
yeah.
both in their own way. They're both in their own way trying the best that they can.
Oh
And
yeah, 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 yeah. Yellow,
Even though
yellow.
Khalil's trying is not that good, he's still trying the way he
Yeah,
knows how.
yeah. You're
It
right.
I
just
feel
didn't
like her
work out.
trying ain't that good either, cause
Well,
she over
Yeah,
here
she was.
with her new best friend.
I mean, I know she
Nah,
got.
not too much. Who was the one that went to her auntie Coop to be like, Auntie, look, my friend having some issues. Can you go talk to some gangsters, even though you're not gangster no more, to let his father's people cool off him? Not too much on Amina
He never
now.
asked her to do that.
Oh
yeah,
no, not he never asked her.
yeah,
But he went there willingly for the help because he knew he needed it.
yeah.
They were
Definitely.
trying. They were
They were
trying. It
And you
just
know
trying.
what
didn't.
Khalil didn't do when KJ told him you need to start thinking about Amina? What he do? Nothing. He wrote a letter and forgot the context of the letter. Two
He was
episodes
giving her
later.
space.
Yeah, that's right. I just think that he was going through a lot, so I'm leaning towards Micah, where we got to put them in yellow. They were trying their best. Is that?
I think she was really trying though. I think especially at the start because she really did like him. She really wanted to be with him. So she was trying her best to show him that she could be what he needed. It just didn't. It fizzled out by the end, or her feelings kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah. And then meanwhile, his kind of heightened, and his dad had to tell him, "You gotta let her do her thing, and if it's meant to be, y'all find your way back to each other." So I feel like yellow is the best thing for those two, Khalil and Amina. So that's my vote. I vote yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, I already said yellow. I'm good with that. That's good.
Wait, is Erica here?
Oh wait, y'all couldn't hear me. I'm
Y'all
sorry.
here?
I was muted. My bad.
Oh.
Oh my gosh,
I was
Erica.
talking.
Oh,
Oh, so that was
oh,
Jesus
okay.
telling me, Erica, don't say that shit on live. Don't you say what you about to say on live. I was literally talking, y'all. For real.
Yes, the
Oh,
Lord
okay.
knew. The
Okay,
Lord
so
All
knew.
right.
maybe I'm not gonna say that.
All right.
That's
But,
it.
but now I want to
Share it
hear
with the
it.
class. Share it with the class.
That's funny.
You might as
Oh
well. I
man.
mean, because I settled on yellow for Khalil and Amina, so
Okay,
they
so
was both.
something
I
in
still don't know.
me, the initial part in me wants to put them in green. And I hear y'all. I hear y'all. I swear to God, I hear y'all. But when I asked the
Yeah.
question, Antonio, of if it's a relationship that I could do, I could. I could do it.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Erica, I'm gonna pray for you.
It's probably the 10% toxicity that's left. Probably. I hear y'all. But once they get through that
The,
bullshit, like they're gonna be great, and there's gonna be loyalty and devotion and like growth, and it's
Yeah.
just
But they're
gonna be
not
fucking
there
amazing.
now.
the
They're
how long
not
they
there
gonna
They're
take
now.
though?
not. They're
How
not
long
there.
they gonna take?
But hey, technically,
We ain't got
Amina's
no
not.
kids today.
Amina ain't in a relationship, so she's single. So Khalil,
Yeah,
all you
but
gotta
she
do
she she she
And
she
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 friend zone
she
him.
not on it. She friend
they
zone him
friends.
exactly.
Yeah, I
You
know
out
she
He
there.
friends
friend
him, but
zoned
You
her
out
ass
there.
first.
yeah,
He was
but
keeping
He
his
did friend
word. He
zone
was
her
being a
first.
man of integrity and keeping his word.
Is that what he
and
was doing?
He was
but
playing Captain Save the whole relationship. Like I couldn't
I'm
do it.
trying to
I can't.
negotiate
He
right now.
said,
Okay,
"Isn't
wait,
that
wait,
what
wait.
you
Real
want?"
pause your thoughts. Okay, Erica's executive cards. Does that mean that she get to put them in whatever category that she want, or does that
Yes.
just mean that I get to bump them
yeah,
up one from
No,
wherever,
you
or
can put it
bump
wherever you
down
want.
one?
You
you
could put them
You
wherever
can
you
put it
want, you
wherever you
know.
want.
you can put them wherever you want and say the final word. You have the final say.
Okay,
so
so
think
since I
that's
got
what you
2
mean by
executive
that.
cards, one will be I could put them wherever I want, and the other one will be I can only bump them up or down one spot based off of where y'all
Okay.
settle on. That's fair, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had them on
Okay.
yellow.
Okay,
But
let me put the
I
poll
had that
up
on.
because we about to see. I might wind up having to use my trump card on them. Or my executive card on them.
Executive card.
Okay.
You think the chat gonna vote green
No,
for
that's the point.
Khalil?
That's why I might have to use it.
Look,
Nah,
Khalil still has a
I can
shot.
see
Like,
yellow.
K, yo,
God
K in the
willing-
chat is funny.
God
Wait, what did
willing,
they
if this
say?
show-
They say if they not green, if Lamone not green.
That's fair, but they haven't crashed and burned yet.
yeah.
They
Oh
haven't
no,
even had a flame
Lamont,
yet.
Lamont. Y'all said Lamont. I thought you said Jermone.
They
Never
ain't getting in
mind.
the
Never mind.
plane.
Never mind. I thought you said Jermone. My bad.
No, Limon.
Khalil and Amina have pressure, but they ain't got no heat.
The
Dang,
Mo
I don't
could
even know
never.
what I wanna vote for real.
Khalil and Amina don't have no heat. Is that what you said? What we're not gonna do is lie. That's what we're not gonna do.
They had
No,
heat.
hold on.
Erica,
They have
I got
pressure.
your back on this.
They
They
have-
got heat.
Hold on.
They have
They
heat.
have pressure.
Erica,
They have
I'm standing
pressure.
with 10 toes down behind you, like they had heat. Especially that one
Oh,
episode.
now
when
you want to
picked
do a
her up.
coffee.
No, for this
Oh,
one.
now you got this
yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, this one I'm finna back with Erica because I remember I was in that live. I remember when he picked her up with the one arm. I remember.
Child!
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Hello?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
I'm trying not to clap my hands because that's the act of hostility in our culture.
I said that it
I'm
was.
trying not to clap my hands.
I said that was gangster. I was like, ooh, I got some buzz from that. Like, let's.
I
mean, we get a lot.
How much time we got left to vote?
Oh wait,
But then
Google,
Rob,
give me a minute. Hey Google, give me a minute on the clock. Hello, are you
That's you
listening?
asking
Hey
how much time
Google,
we have.
give me a minute on the clock.
They
Okay.
had buzz. I'm not gonna lie up front. They had some buzz.
And that starts
I'm
with
trying not to
now.
clap my hands because it's an act of hostility in our culture. I would say they have more pressure and quote unquote heat.
If
'Cause
Khalil
it's
and
the-
Amina don't have heat, then KJ and Amina don't have heat.
KJ and Amina have
okay with
heat.
that.
KJ and Amina don't have heat if Khalil and Amina don't have heat. KJ and Amina have safety. KJ and Amina have peace. They don't have heat.
I don't know. The fake relationship kisses were
Lies.
The category, the green category says actual
that first
couple
kiss.
goals. Now, if we go down the season and all the moments KJ and Amina shared on the stairs, like doing their little handshakes, doing all this and that over the phone, those were couple goals. Khalil and
Oh, true.
Amina, it wasn't there. Couple
Yeah.
goals wasn't there. They had
Yeah,
moments. They
I
had
Okay,
moments.
okay.
I gotta go back to my rule.
Facts. True.
Would I want that?
Wait, what you say, Antonio?
I say I gotta go. You're right. I gotta go back to my rule. Would I want to deal with what they were going, the back and forth that they were dealing with? I don't know. I might have to
No.
go with KJ and Mina.
Okay, but you also
Thank
gotta
you.
take into account yourself. Like, you ain't gonna necessarily handle it the same. So, like, if I'm Amina in that role, bless her heart, but I would take Khalil for sure any day over hella men.
Wow.
Swear to
Yeah,
God.
me. If I'm in Khalil's shoes, I would have just figured it out. I would have. I would have been like, yo, this girl really down for me. So look, we gonna figure it out. That gang stuff.
He didn't even
I'm
see
protecting-
her.
He didn't even
Facts.
see her.
I'm a
Okay, but y'all put KJ and
protect-
Amina there, and Amina didn't see KJ for a long ass time. Hell, arguably, she don't even fully see him now because she sent Tori's goofy ass down the Soul Train line of white
Send him off
people.
to the kiss.
Exactly. She said.
She was
See, that's
self-sabotage.
what you do. That's for him. That's sacrificial love.
That's
That's for him. That's what you
Even
do.
even when Amina wasn't seeing KJ, they
Sure.
had their underlying tension and those moments. Even when she
Yep.
wasn't really seeing,
Thank you.
even
I'm
in the
trying to
fake
clap my
relationship,
hands.
you saw it. Like you could see, like
okay.
That initial
All right,
kiss
so
she
but
gave
Green
him,
won the
it was
poll,
like,
y'all. Did y'all vote? Everybody in the chat, did y'all vote on the poll?
I voted as well.
Because Green won by a slim
Okay,
margin.
Yeah.
What?
girl.
But by slim margin.
Edify, you better vote. Vote in here,
well,
because
there
at the
it
end of the
is
day, I'm gonna
then.
default to the chat. If you ain't vote, if you were in here, you just said your vote. You gotta go and press it on the YouTube.
Stop the count.
29.
Press it on the YouTube, y'all. Come on, 15 seconds, so that we can get down to it. Cause
Stop the count. Let's stop the count.
now I
Stop
get
the
to
count.
keep my card. I love this.
Oh gosh. Green.
What I will say though, because it looks like, oh no, it went up. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's
Who went and vote
even.
yellow?
Thank
Who
you,
went and vote
Mavrino.
yellow?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, wait. It keep going back and forth. Okay. Hey, Google, we need another minute on the clock. Last votes, y'all. Last votes. It keeps switching, and I'm trying to be fair.
Now.
Okay, let me shut up.
55 seconds. 55 seconds. Who?
55 seconds added to your
Girl, I didn't
timer.
ask you to add. Google, make the timer 60 seconds, please.
Second timer for 1 minute.
Girl.
We doing
Starting now.
a shot clock? Okay. We doing shot clocks now? Okay.
Okay.
I still
Because
said
it
what I
keeps
said.
switching, and I'm trying to be fair. I didn't never see it switch like that real quick. Apparently, we're toggling between 33 and 35% on both sides of green and yellow.
I said what I said.
Erica saved that card against us in the chair.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna use it on them. I'm gonna let whatever the chat is, I'm gonna let it have it, because I feel like I'm gonna need it later.
Okay.
And I feel like I'm gonna need it later to downvote people. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
Oh my lord.
Oh, good lord.
When that time comes. Yo.
13 seconds. Come on,
Who's
get your
winning,
vote
yellow or
in.
green?
I know one couple is red, and I'm gonna vote green for the spice.
All right, y'all. It's back to green. 35% green. So we putting them
my
as green.
God.
What I will say, y'all, is
Yes.
I think that with them, it is also a driving force is the potential. So like their potential is like definitely giving green more than anything. Even the potential with KJ and Amina, because I have to sidestep a lot of like looking at who KJ is when he's not in Amina's presence, and that still bothers me a lot, and that shifts things. But I'm okay with him being in the green because of what it looks like with when he is with her. So both versions of the couples coming out of this love triangle have a lot of potential. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I agree. So
KJ just may
I
have
agree.
actualized it better with Amina right now, but Micah, if he can't figure out how to be his own man and stop being a goddamn people pleaser and switching up, then he gonna find his ass in somebody's orange and red every other relationship moving forward, because he should not be in a relationship with Tori right now. He just shouldn't.
No, he should
That is-
not.
I hated that
He
happening.
is
Though. I was like, what the
he
hell?
allows himself to be dragged everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got rid of
Alright.
all of the new relationships in season 7. Let's go ahead to Simone and Damon. Let's do it.
No, boy, that's
And I got
Oh,
two
Lord.
photos. I got
Red.
two photos on purpose.
Red.
Because what the hell do you mean? This is for like keeping the peace, fine. But look at her. He's crying, Simone, and you decided to stick your thing in.
Red.
I'm dying
Red.
on the hill that Simone took advantage of this boy
Orange.
in the moment of weakness.
Red.
All of them, I think they have to be one of the worst
Red.
relationships
Yeah.
like All American has ever produced. It's like their relationship is so choppy. They had the friendship. Then you get to season 2, they still had the friendship, but then there's a shift when his dad dies. All of a sudden, after he and Thea break up, his dad dies, they kiss. But then it's like nothing. There's nothing, and then they come back with a love triangle. They give them a whole fan fiction episode in season 3, and then by the end of season 3, she act like he never existed.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that
My man went out.
relationship.
My man went out sad, and I was pissed during that episode, bro. Y'all remember how mad I was? I said this was goofy. I remember specifically, like what. And Eric, I think you got
He
the
gave him
wrong.
the Jordan treatment.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
stand behind her.
pretty much.
Yeah.
And
So this is
Yeah,
Daoud?
they
probably this.
ruined other relationships too. I'm like, dang.
For
Yeah, they
what?
did
What was the reason?
because but
Like
I
Thea.
ain't gonna hold you like that. Will they? Won't they? I kind of love. Watching it live. You know, I was invested. So, but this was toxic. So
Kobe,
we
you
gotta
love
put them
getting
in
your
red.
ass
So
invested in a damn pipe dream. That's what that gives.
yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Ash
it
is
was
my
what it
favorite
was.
character.
That's what it
I
was
wish
though.
it,
So
if the
yeah,
writers
but
could go back, I think they would have never done it because
You
it
think?
just didn't work. Like I feel like they felt they had to do it because of the backdoor pilot and how you saw it, and it was like, okay, when will they get together? And I feel like when it did happen, it was like everything was just so rushed. There was no chemistry there. I mean, I remember that episode was hard to watch. Like
Yeah.
it was so bad.
Yeah.
Season
It
three,
was a
episode
hidden
one.
gem.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
agree. Like the way they rushed it was.
That's not Damon and Simone. Like, who are these people? Like, it was crazy, and it's like I feel like if they could go back, they would have never done it. They would have kept the friendship and kept it pushing.
I'm about to say, yeah, they could have waited till the last season to put them together. Like we could have got the
yeah,
full progression of
yeah,
Damon and Thea. See how that work out. We could have got Simone finding herself, finding out what she want to major in, her journey with tennis, all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then
yeah,
but
yeah.
they sidestepped all that for because they was trying to recapture the Spolivia of it all.
I
Facts.
mean, because
Hold on,
yeah,
real quick.
because
Wait a
they.
minute, Kofi. Lawrence, welcome in from the Lawrence Report.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Lawrence?
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? I got Simone, and then for me, it's gonna be Yellow. Maybe.
Yellow. Simone and Damon yellow for the Lawrence Report. Okay. What you about to say, Kofi?
I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know. I got some buzz from that backdoor pilot, but to Micah and Antonio's point, it just it it ended up being what it wasn't supposed to give. And I'm looking at the picture you have of them. Honestly, you have the wrong picture. You should have put the picture up from season 2 when it when when he was crying. Like this was from the first season. Honestly, when
Yeah.
the first situation with his dad,
Yeah.
where it went left was the second picture when he
Yes.
came to remember when he had the letter and he was gonna go and he went to Simone and then I remember you did a live reaction for the members. We saw that. I saw your live reaction, and that was a time. And I remember trolling. I trolled on that next live. But if we're looking at it at the totality,
Yes, you did.
they weren't good. So we gotta probably we gotta put them in red. Yeah.
This is
Toxic. It
the
was.
best vote that we got, or the most concise vote that we got thus far. They're an 83% red from the chat. So we gonna go ahead and place them where their asses belong.
Yeah.
That's a ship that should have sunk, honestly.
Shoulda never
Another,
sailed.
But,
Period.
Titanic, that
another,
hole.
it's another
but
example of how AA ruined another relationship. Like it's crazy. We got so many of these.
Yeah.
Like
Shari
Mhm.
says the second most forced relationship in the All American universe. Yes, I would agree, honey. All right.
yeah.
Next up. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, we're getting down to it, huh? We did them. We
Mhm.
did them. We did them. Are these the last two?
I believe
Oh
so.
no.
Oh no, indeed.
Okay, great. Yes. Let's do it. Damon and
did I
Thea.
miss it? What's the last two?
Damon
Oh, we have 3.
and Thea. Wait, what's the third one?
What am I
we should
missing?
have three. We should
I
have
can't.
3 at least.
Who's
Yeah,
three?
yeah, we should have 3.
Who am I missing?
What are we missing?
Because you got Spencer and Olivia, Jordan and Layla, Damon and Thea.
Oh, you missing your
I don't have
favorite?
Jordan and Layla.
You're missing Asher and Vanessa.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Oh, bro, I'm not trying. Antonio, you're trying to take us to hell.
Yes, he
let's not
is.
go there.
Yes, he
Let's not
is.
go there.
Because if I got to worry about that girl and her goddamn boots ever again, we going to have a problem.
Fam. Nah, fam. Let's Antonio, you might want to sit this one out, dog.
All right, are we putting Jordan and Layla first,
let's-
or are we going straight to Damon and Simone? I mean, Damon
We can
and
do.
Thea.
We can do.
Let's
Who's
do
Damon
Damon
and
and
Thea?
Thea.
Let's do Damon and Thea first.
All right,
Let's do
Damon and
Damon and
Thea. Go ahead and get y'all off, because
Orange.
Yellow.
Orange. You know, Erica, relax.
Yellow.
Erica, relax. Relax, Erica.
I think they're yellow. Yellow.
Say your
But they
piece.
could have been
Say
green.
what you're gonna say. Say what you did or what you think, and then why, Antonio, with your orange head ass. What? Why are they orange?
Because he really wanted to be with Simone the whole time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, Erica. He did.
I don't buy that. No, he didn't. You see, All American is school
Him and
job.
Simone at the game. Y'all remember that?
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, look at this. Season 1. Okay, at the start of season 1, yeah, he wanted to be Simone, but then he got with Thea, and that relationship grew, and it was growing in season 2 until they retconned it to make it seem like Damon was now all of a sudden he was head over heels for Simone. He came out of nowhere.
I don't know if it was.
He
Right.
was doing
It didn't come
hypotheticals.
out of nowhere. It didn't come out of nowhere. When he first met her in the All-American pilot, he was like looking at her up and
It
down.
came out
She
of
was not
nowhere
there.
to the understanding of like the urgency came out of nowhere.
But
that's what
he was like, if I was your man.
That's fair.
At the start,
Hypotheticals?
he wanted Simone. When he and Thea got together, he gave the relationship. He was trying to give this relationship a chance. He
A
wasn't
whole
checking for Simone
chance.
for a
His whole self went into that damn relationship.
So why you doing
Exactly.
hypotheticals with other women?
What do you mean in hypotheticals? Use more words.
He was doing the whole if I was your man, if we were together, or do we miss our chance? Like,
Yeah.
That was the writers being fucking raggedy.
Like you can't get your words.
Yeah. Yeah. And then also
You know-
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I think if they had probably given them an actual fair chance, like the way they should have given it also to Jordan and Simone,
right?
it would have been a really good relationship. We've probably seen that actual like thing, like okay, it ended on its own because we just were compatible versus like I'm gonna pivot so quickly. So I got to give it to them in the yellow. I can't go green because I think they did make some missteps with them.
It was yellow up until like Damon was into that relationship. He was fighting for her. She broke it off. He was depressed. He literally begged her to get together, and then the next, all of a sudden, he wants Simone. So like the flip of the switch, I don't count that. It didn't make sense then. It still doesn't make sense now. Their relationship, looking at it from let's say season 1B to A, was a good relationship that could have gone somewhere had they not reverted back.
Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. Starting now.
Everybody else got their shit off.
I pretty much said what I had to say. I'm gonna say yellow. It's just untapped potential, and it could have been green, but the writers were being messy and they needed to circle back to the Damon and Simone of it all. So I'm gonna vote yellow for this.
Kendra said y'all didn't
Could've
see
worked.
Damon talk to Thea mom.
There's another one. So
Y'all got a minute and 27 seconds to finish y'all vote, but I'm using my executive card on this one and I don't give a damn, and I am not even going to explain myself.
We saw that coming.
All y'all need to know is that as far as Erica concerned, Damon and Thea are the best couple that has ever entered and or exited the All-American universe, and I will not be taking any type of concessions in that.
all right,
Agreed.
All right, the
Up
boss
there.
has spoken.
Yep. She's this the queen right here.
I'm gonna let the
The
vote
queen,
finish because
right.
it looked like y'all are doing yellow, and I'm gonna use my little executive card to bump them up to damn green as soon as this 49 seconds go down.
She
Yeah,
She
we
don't-
saw that coming.
the queen is the queen has spoken, so we gonna have to sit back
Well
and let
played.
it rock.
Thank
Very
you.
well played.
Thank you. Keep the cards tight to the chest. Until I needed it.
We
Absolutely. There's
saw
no
that
way
coming.
in hell I'm letting anybody else be in green aside from Cam and Gabby. Like Cam and Gabby, they outside of that. But the damn freaking Frack and Frugal from fucking season 7, and even Nate's cute ass will never be in green. And Damon and Damon and Thea not in green. Absolutely not. They set the damn precedent for what is actual couple goals. Finding someone who you are equally yoked with at the season in life that you find them in, that shit is so rare in and of itself. There was not of two people who were so perfectly matched to meet and get into a relationship than Damon and Thea. Regardless of what the writers decided to do, like putting them like on paper, this person and this person, they have yet to come up with a more perfect match, and that's including Khalil, KJ, and Amina, and all the foolishness that they got going on, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and let's shuffle them right on up to this green. Oh no, this green spot where they belong. Thank you. Yay. Okay. Wait,
Right.
what happened to my damn? Okay. Layla and Jordan, y'all. What'd you say, Micah?
You guys do Spencer and Layla already?
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh,
No!
gosh.
We didn't?
We did
We
not.
did not. We did not.
I thought we did.
Wow.
Oh, we did it. We did
We
it.
What did we do? Oh, we did Spencer and Kia.
Yeah, we did
We did
Spencer and
Spencer and
Kia.
Kia. We didn't do Spencer and Layla. We haven't done Spencer and
Wow.
Layla, Olivia and Spencer, and then Jordan and Layla. Those are the three remaining left. The toxic triangle that got
Vortex?
Erica dragged. Yeah, the vortex.
I still
That
can't
got-
believe they put that in the script to this day. I'm like, yo, who
Yeah.
broke the cardinal rule? Like, you don't write
Yeah.
the internet stuff into the show.
That
Who does
told
that?
y'all exactly how they felt about us from the damn jump. Okay. All right. Let's do Spayla. F it, we ball. Spayla.
Ew.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go, but I'm just gonna say that I miss you guys. I love our community.
Yes.
Thank you, Erica, again.
Of course.
And
Thanks
everyone
for coming.
take care.
Have a
You
good
too.
night.
Absolutely. Everyone have a
Have a
good
good
night.
one.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
If you are just
Nice
tuning
to
in and
see
you
it
want to
again.
join, you can call in via the Discord link. It's pinned in the description. I mean, in the chat. Dominic posted it for you guys.
Do we have to include how they broke up?
We
I
gotta
feel like
include whatever, everything.
I feel like all cards are gonna be on the table, especially for these three.
Hey,
I might
I
have
gotta
misplayed
go.
my card, y'all. No, I didn't, because I wasn't letting Damon and Thea not be green.
I
But
might
damn
have to
it,
go.
need
I might
another
have to
card.
go orange.
Oh,
This is shit though.
Really?
bruh.
Orange.
He slept
like
with her after
going.
confessing his
Antonio.
love for another girl.
Yeah, bro. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
We
What
going
are we
to
talking about?
hell.
Yeah, I love you, babe.
Oh
this
god.
is
An hour
made me
later in the
so
hotel,
Yeah.
somebody else.
Yeah.
Yo, I need another
Yeah.
card. I need another card. I can't.
Yeah. Vegas.
I will wait for
This
you.
is about to
You
get very
take care of your mental
sticky.
health. I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
I'll be here for you when you come back.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you have that whole thing in the summer with Spencer and Olivia. You got that whole tension that happened in 3A, and then you see ask him, "Oh, Spencer, ask me. I'm gonna only ask you this once, and please don't lie about it. What really happened this summer?" And my
You know
boy
what?
fessed up, and so
You know
let's let it all out. Oh,
Y'all can we gotta add this ship to the one of the other many ships that AA ruined. It's just so hard because like before Vegas, it was good.
yeah. The
It
first
was-
go
It
around,
was
it
good.
it was the
So good.
best.
It was so good.
And now
It
I'm
was
sitting
good.
up here
Yellow.
negotiating. Do I want to lean into what I love the most, or do I want to stand on business and be the ultimate hater, Kendrick Lamar style? Because I don't want to use my card for them, because I want to make sure that thou who shall not be named ends up where I think that her ass belongs.
But you know,
But y'all are trying to say that Spencer and Layla are orange. That's wild to me. That is so wild to
They're
me.
yellow
Yes,
for me.
he slept with this girl and being in love with somebody else. Yes, I get that part. I get it. And he also
saved
was the
her.
first person to ever really even see her. He probably saved her life, even though we don't get the story in reference to that particular, in communicating the narrative in that way. And she was the perfect person to get involved with once he jumps into this brave new ass world. Like they to me are a lot like what I look and see when I see Damon and Thea. And yes, it ended terribly, but they were so equally yoked and so damn perfect for each other in the time that they're, bumping up against one another. To say they're
Yep.
orange is crazy to
Yeah.
me.
She
Spencer
got
saved
an
that girl.
I'm angry
It's
He saved
Spencer
it's
that
and
girl.
so
it's
turned him
it's
into
yeah.
a man that you can marry.
Wait,
I
Yeah.
one
mean,
more
not
time,
really.
Shy. I didn't hear that. What you say?
She got I'm angry Spencer and
Yeah.
turned him into someone you can marry.
Hello. There
That's
is no
why we could
Olivia without
say
Spayla.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep.
she helped him through the grief of his dad, even though he was still leaning on Olivia. She was there 100%. Uh, it's
Mm.
What was
Vegas. Vegas
problematic
took
about
them
them,
to
Kay?
hell.
What was problematic about them?
Right, yeah.
It's
Because
just
Kay said
honestly, it
that
was
they were
literally just
problematic.
it
It's
was just
Vegas.
Olivia. Like the thing, she was just always hanging over that. She was hanging over the relationship. But other than that, like that boy saved her life. I believe that Layla wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for Spencer. And yeah,
Truth.
he did her dirty in season 3. Yes, but it's just so hard. Like they were
I
the
wish
shit.
I wish I was arguing for them to be like in yellow because orange just seems wild to me. They are to me just like Damon and Thea. And like
All right,
they
I'm
literally
willing to
ended
concede
bad,
that.
cool, but they had all the right things to damn make it. And honestly, they would have made it if there wasn't a shift in the writers' room to pedestalize Olivia in the way that they did.
Yeah, so I can argue with Yellow on that
Drop a
aspect.
mic.
Y'all gotta
Yeah.
vote in the chat.
The
Ooh.
chat's 40% off.
Orange. The fuck is going on?
On their head top.
Yeah, I feel like they're voting orange. I bet. I was initially saying orange, but then also you can make a case for
No,
yellow too. I think yellow would be the best bet, but
I
At
wouldn't be
like
mad.
worst, they should be yellow.
at
I
worst
wouldn't
I
be
it
mean,
should
mad if
be
it's
yellow.
yellow.
we gotta
But
read what's in the colors, okay? They were trying their best. They were, both of them
They
were trying
really
their best.
were.
They were going through
Yeah.
stuff.
okay.
They were not problematic. Like, yes, she was depressed, but y'all, the way how people used Layla's depression to say that she was horrible to Spencer is crazy.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Okay. I'll change my vote. How do I change my vote?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you?
All right.
Yeah,
Can you
you
redo it?
I
Hold on,
might.
let me see.
I might have to change my vote too because I was literally thinking orange, but then I might. You know what?
Yeah, I
Let me
was
go
thinking orange
yellow.
too, but I'm
All
like,
right, I'm gonna do it
Prob-
again. I'm gonna do it because I don't think you can. I don't know if you can change
it
it.
won't really problematic like that.
I also
yeah.
forgot
All
that
I'm
we
gonna
got to
say
keep
is
in
this.
mind once we get into the Layla conversation around Spencer, then I also got to contend with like the people saying it's red or orange just because they hate Layla and love Olivia. Not saying that y'all are like
Yep.
that, but I got to keep that in mind too.
No, we're staying over here, so don't pay them any mind.
Well, I
Okay.
don't know who's
We
like voting. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I'm restarting the poll so that
okay.
you can
Put a
like.
timer on it.
Hey
I
Google,
mean, out of
can you
original
give me 3 minutes on
triangle.
the clock because I gotta type this. Not Q&A poll.
Sure, 3 minutes. And we're starting
Poll.
now.
Green.
Okay, I'm gonna
What
get
you
my
saying,
last
Shy?
vote.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
was saying if you look at the original triangle, they were the better ship to come out of it. Like
They
even
really
though one
were.
ended up, down the aisle, sadly, they still weren't the better overall couple. They weren't
Wow, that's
because
flip
I'm
flip.
still I'm still yet to see Layla would have never crashed the car
Hello?
and look at Spencer
Hello?
like, can you switch seats with me? She would never do
Hello?
that. She would never
Ever.
run across the Black Lives Matter mural and be like, I love you to a white man in front of Spencer.
Mm.
Ever.
Mm,
Layla was never horrible to Spencer, especially before the depression. She wasn't. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
she
get
was
like
never horrible to Spencer. Nancy,
no,
I don't know,
no,
even
girl.
no.
after even after everything that happened, and she should have been horrible to Spencer. She wasn't horrible.
Facts.
Like,
Yeah,
She gave
she
that
just
man grace.
she just couldn't. I mean, after that whole fallout, I mean, she read him rightfully for dragging her along, but and she had to stay away, even though it hurt her. And then even when Spencer tried to apologize, she literally said she doesn't hate you. She just needs some space. But
Mm-hmm.
it took her some time. So yeah. I think yellow should be the right choice here. I'm gonna vote for yellow. Yeah, I'm a stand by that.
And his mama liked Layla before she forgot.
Before she
Mm,
forgot.
and like y'all gotta remember, these kids were in high school. This I think was probably their first, both of their first like real true love relationships. Like
He stand
actually,
outside of a funeral of his close friend, gave him space,
Child.
and waited for him to come outside.
Speak on it,
yeah,
Shy. Speak on it.
yeah, yeah,
Not too
yeah,
not too much on Layla. She
yeah.
held him down.
She did, and
Oh,
then there was
brother.
there's a misstep though. I mean, and then but she was going through depression. But even after that, she came out of it the other side. And honestly, it wouldn't have felt so icky had Spencer not decided to get back in a relationship with her in the beginning of season 3, knowing what he did
Right.
with Olivia and saying I
Right.
love. I would have preferred him say single or like
Yeah.
still continue that friendship. Like even Layla in the beginning of the season 3, she said Vegas didn't. I mean, they were in that awkward space after they had hooked up. It's like it didn't mean much to him, and he decided with his goofy self to jump into this relationship. So yeah,
They
there's
were
that.
evenly matched, Nakia. I agree.
And she was the one that helped him get a therapist, a great one at that, that he was still using towards the end of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen,
So the
listen,
yeah.
the
poll
impact she
saying,
had on him,
yeah. The poll
long
is saying yellow,
lasting.
but I'm still trying to figure out if I want to use my last card to push their asses to green.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Erica. You got too much
Don't
battles you
do
gotta
it.
fight.
I
We
do
got
got
two more
another battle
battles.
that I'm going to have to fight. No, the other battle I don't really give a
We
damn about, actually. This one, though,
we got two more
yeah.
battles though.
do I care enough to pedestalize Spela? Or do I care more to pedestalize Spela than to send Bolivia to the pits of hell? Because I don't. Do I trust y'all to send
Well,
Bolivia to
we
the
could
pits of hell? That's the question that I'm asking myself right now.
They're
Oh,
not gonna send them.
they're not. And
They're not going to spend.
fun fact about this picture you have about Spencer and Layla, they actually shot this, but we never saw it in season 1.
Right.
Like,
Yep.
yeah, yeah. So, mm.
Okay, Erica. Do we let our
you could
pure,
revisit if you don't
unadulterated
use your last
rage?
card.
I mean, we could revisit that. We said we are gonna revisit Cassius and Layla, so you could table
Okay,
this
okay,
for
I'm gonna
now.
put them in yellow, and then I can. Okay, thank you, thank you. That's why y'all my people. We gonna put them there for now. For now, I don't even like them. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Let me be quiet. Okay, next.
Hold on. Amazing, beautiful people. I gotta get out of here. This has been a great live. I just
Okay,
wanted to say thank you, Erica, for your platform.
of
But
course,
yeah,
of course. We about to do Jordan and Layla. What's your vote?
Jordan and Layla, red. Spencer and Olivia, red. Okay. And for Jordan and Layla, let me say this. Jordan and Layla, what does this man do? I don't understand. You married a broke, Layla. That's not what we do. That's not elevating. That's not black excellence. We don't marry broke men. We don't marry men with issues.
Yeah,
We want to go to therapy. That's what we don't do,
yeah,
Layla. Olivia and Spencer, go to hell. Because you going to
yeah,
London entangling with this man across the sea named Ashley, not killing nobody. It's travesty. You got this man running across the pond to beat this man's ass. You didn't even tell him what happened. And it's like, oh, I got you entangled. And Simone pulled that same shit with Jordan and Damon. Jordan, you gotta be okay with them. Me and Damon really just friends. Trash. Red on both of them. Red flag from the play for both of them. I said what I said.
All
You
right.
guys have an amazing
Mic
night, though.
drop. Thank you so
Oh,
much, C
All right.
Walker. See you next time.
All
yeah.
right. All right, brother. You did your big one on here, but I appreciate
I
you
said,
though.
Kofi, be safe, okay? Go
I'm
pet your support dog, okay? Because you're gonna need it tonight. Go
I'm
pet
I'm
your support dog, because you're gonna
I'm
need it tonight.
I'm gonna be all right. Hey, bro. Hey,
Because there ain't no way that Jordan is equal to Layla. How you gonna be? No way.
I'm
No
gonna
way.
be
He
all
gonna
right.
resent her later on.
I'm gonna be all right,
No,
bro.
I'm sorry.
You good, bro.
The best thing they did was that wedding.
I'm gonna do you got it, bro. I ain't tripping.
My
I mean, you
ribs.
entitled to your opinion. You entitled
I'm
to your
just,
opinion.
I'm just.
But it's all good though. It's all
It's a
love though.
fact. It's a fact though. No, it's a fact.
All
It's a
right,
fact.
My
all right,
It's a
bro.
ribs.
fact though. No,
I got you though.
it's a fact. I'm
Lord
just
have
saying.
mercy
I'm
on
just,
us.
and now he got twins. I'm sorry. Let me get out of here, y'all.
Honestly,
I think you're going.
All right, bro.
Y'all have a blessed night.
I love
You have a
it.
blessed night.
Period. That's
You have
how
a
you
blessed night
exit a
too.
chat. That's how you exit a
Yeah,
chat, okay?
you have a blessed
Oh,
night
did
too,
we
brother.
do Layla and Clay?
Yeah, we
yeah,
did
we
Layla and
did.
Clay.
We did. We
They in
did.
yellow.
Honestly, he said everything. Like he said everything. We don't even need to talk. That's
I mean, he said what he wanted to say. I'm gonna just get this out the way. So I'm gonna say I'm voting orange, but y'all gonna put him in red, and I know y'all gonna put Bolivia in red. So what the hell am I even still doing in this chat anyway? So I might as well just gracefully bow out if I'm gonna be
How
honest.
you
But I'm
gonna
gonna stay
represent
on.
the people who want them at a higher place if you
Yeah, we need
leave?
the other voice.
Kobe.
No,
So you're saying that Jordan and Layla are problematic.
yeah, they're problematic, but they're not hopeless. Layla's not problematic, but I know that you got. I've been in this chat
Well, it's
a
not about
long.
what you know us to do. You supposed to be speaking for
No,
yourself, Kofi.
I'm, look,
Yeah, root for your shit.
I mean, I like them, but I'm gonna. If I'm gonna be honest, if I'm looking at it, I think they're. My first choice would probably be yellow, but I'm gonna lean towards orange. That's probably what.
Yellow for whom?
Jordan and Layla.
Yeah, that. Oh, I would, but I'm gonna say orange.
We have Spencer and Layla right now in yellow, and you're
Oh,
saying
really? Oh,
Jordan and Layla also in yellow. We really back to
Yellow.
back next to each other? Okay,
well, yeah. Look, I'm gonna stand on what I'm gonna stand on. So it's.
stand on it.
Um,
You,
yeah,
as
I'm gonna
you
stand
should. As you
on.
should.
But I'm gonna keep. Yeah, because they're literally. I mean, I root for them. I'm not gonna. My bias is I have a bias towards them. So yeah, I like them. So, but we'll see what happens when we get to the main ships. So we'll see what Erica does with her. How many How many executive orders do you have left? You have one left, right?
I have one executive card. Yes.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
ain't wasting it
So
on they asses. I tell you that. Best of luck, Layla,
so,
when it comes to this
so I'm
man.
so I'm finna see what happens. I'm gonna see how it plays
Okay,
out.
so
So
those who are putting them in the red, why are you putting them in the red? Because we didn't get that off. Well, yes, C. Walker
I'm
did
not.
do a big ass mic drop, but let's get a little bit more
This
succinct
is
to them specifically. Jordan and
this is what
Layla
I'm
was
gonna
for,
mute.
says K. Okay.
Jordan and
What is
Layla
that?
should just happen. It was a whole like I've said this and I'll keep saying it because you can't prove it wrong. Everything that they said about their relationship is retcon. None of it happened. There was no
Mm,
childhood crush. He didn't love her from he didn't want to marry her. He didn't wish for her. He didn't do any of that. He wasn't even thinking about her. They didn't talk. They never talked until season 4B. They never talked. Like nothing in the relationship. And then okay, fine. You want to retcon how they get together? Fine. When they get together, what happens? Nothing. It's all surface, no substance. There was nothing in the relationship. They're pretty. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Michael and Greta are fine, both of them.
yeah, very fine.
But there's nothing there. There's nothing there. The moment, like the one story they had was in season 6 when Layla was kind of relapsing in terms of her depression, coming off her pills and stuff. And even then, all Jordan did was be petty every episode and whine like a child. and Layla just like
Spencer had
she
to
has
tell
to make
him.
herself small. She had to make herself small to make him feel better. Layla really the whole relationship is Layla making Jordan happy. That's it. And like there's no
Ooh.
proving that wrong. There's no debunking that their relationship. There's nothing there. It's not problematic. It's not toxic. It's nothing. There's nothing there.
Okay, so
Well
I
me,
said.
mean,
my
Well said.
immediate thing would have been red as well. But I think what bumps them up to orange for me is Jordan is a lot better in season 7, and he seemingly has found his stride in season 7. He's not perfect, but he's found his stride. Um,
Layla found a new man. So I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right.
um, Shari says they had to rewrite history just for Jordan and Layla to be together. Literally had to erase things to make it make sense, and still doesn't make sense. Ooh. I mean, but the chat is saying yellow, so y'all can't possibly really be disagreeing because who the hell is voting yellow? 41% said yellow in the chat.
41%.
Oh, now it's
Not
red. Okay, now it's red.
Okay.
Damn, y'all
Okay.
skip
So he
yellow.
lost.
Y'all skip orange away from yellow to
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say Layla was never a self-actualized person with Jordan. She actually regressed with him. We have still yet to see the confident, badass season one Layla. And yes, she lived a lot of life, and a lot of things happened to her since we met her.
Yeah.
But I feel like we've seen her relationship with Spencer that put a fire within her, and she could really be with an equal. I would say even Clay challenged her in a good way, and we are still yet to, like, Jordan, she literally said that's her son. Like, that's literally her son. She has to be raising two men in that house right now, and that's why she's going on tour, because she's tired, her back is breaking, and she needs a break.
She good at tour.
it is crazy. Oh
Hey
wow.
Google, put on a 1 minute timer because I forgot to put the timer on.
Got it. 1
I mean,
minute.
there's no
And that's
Jordan and
starting
Layla is
now.
a joke. Let's be real. It's a joke. It really is. It feels like
I
they
don't
came
hate them
in
in
when
season
AA.
7. I think that's the thing. I don't hate them in season 7, but I also like. I think I don't hate them because I also negotiated like, okay, if I don't have to see Spolivia, then I could tolerate them.
They're not
I mean,
terrible.
Yeah,
I
but
don't hate them
even then,
either
Erica,
because we
he's
did.
still he's still a
She
child. He's
said more.
still rich, wishy-washy. Even with his son that he wants, he can't decide if he really want to be there for him 100% or not. That's the man she's married to. So even season 7, even though they're more tolerable, I feel like Layla is not she's not growing in that relationship. She's settled in that relationship. And her herself, she's getting stomped out. Like, her light is never getting lit in that relationship.
He also don't listen to her about
He
nothing
don't. He
whenever she
don't.
give advice.
He don't.
Yep.
Don't look for this
And
family
the way
person.
he
All
talks
Don't
to
right.
do it.
Layla is wild. Like the way Layla lets him talk to her is crazy. Ever since from season 4, like he says whatever he wants to her. Like he dismisses her so many times, and it's just like she keeps taking it. It's like
Oh,
why? Like
I
he's
don't
not
know
a
if I don't know if I agree with
The
that
chat has
necessarily.
spoken. 45% said red. To the pits of
Amen.
hell they go.
I don't know. I don't know about
That's
all
what
that.
they deserve to be lower than red, if you ask me,
Ooh,
but that's just
Mm.
me.
I don't know. I think Olivia more
Sophie.
deserves
In
past
season
red.
4, in season 4, he called her a hoe. In season
They were
5, when he wanted to marry her, when he wanted to propose to her, but because she wasn't getting the hints, he was all, oh, this, that, I gotta leave. Like he threw a temper tantrum. Season 6, the whole depression thing, like the way how he treated her that whole season was horrible. The whole season. Season
Mm.
7, he didn't do that much because she was really spending most of her time with Cassius, so it don't even really matter what she did. What he did in season 7.
Mm. All right. Well, I'm not. I ain't got nothing else to
And
say.
that's
So.
why Layla and Cassius in yellow and then in red.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Y'all got it. So
That's
I'm
Okay,
funny.
just
all right,
afraid
all
that.
right. Before we get Kobe about to blow a gasket, y'all, we have
Oh, hold on.
arrived at the end, the very last of the last. Some of y'all's
Yeah,
fave, others
we already know.
the banes of their
Every-
existence. I am others.
Oh,
And
how
Where are we
and the
ranking
naive
re-
was
Spencer and
I?
Olivia?
and the reason why people to this day keep dragging Erica on Reddit or whatever. So it's like, oh, this the heavy hitters right here.
Hey, Erica, you
Hmm?
remember when we first met, like how naive I was about this?
Yes.
And you tried to warn us. You tried so hard, but
I
we
The
just
think
didn't
writing
know
was
what we
on the
didn't know.
wall, baby. The writing was on the wall. Come on, EdXXD says red. K says red. Janelle says, let me put my
I
boxing
think
gloves on. Come on, baby. Come with it. Just make sure you
It
come
was
with your
red since
points.
she left Spencer in that hotel room after he poured out his heart, tears not coming down his face, and she just walked out of the room.
I
Hmm.
never asked him to do that.
season 1 and 2, like I think we all at some point wanted Spencer and Olivia to get together. I know I did in season
Yes.
2.
Not
Season
in season
2
two,
was
like
it?
later on down the line. Like I understood the groundwork being laid, but when they like fast tracked it in season 3 in the most traumatic way possible, that's where they lost my ass.
It just got bad, and then it came to a point where it was like it's just tired. Like y'all both look tired. Yeah, like you're tired of the relationship. Like season 6, I was actually
Oh
shocked
my
they
god.
got married because I thought they were gonna break up at some point. I thought she was gonna go back to London, and then they just like ended like that. I was like,
And I think,
Season
y'all
five
but
was
just
the
see, Michael, I think that
worst.
this is the part of it that I will just never be able to get over because there were so many things that actually needed to be addressed in this relationship. Even though, like, if you got tired, if it got boring, she done went to London, developed a whole other emotional connection, then play that man. They created a thing for Spencer where now he was like chained to her and he could not have a feeling of like dissent or difference. He could not look any other way. It's like she is the only thing that matters. And I think that there's something very tricky about that. Like in theory, it sounds very romantic of like you are my world, but then depending on how many times that person repeats that and what they actually mean by that, you don't have a world of your own. Like this should be a person that takes up a big portion and maybe a priority within the world that you've cultivated for yourself. But when you take a character and then you turn them into a subjugation of who they used to be, only living to service somebody else and fuck whatever they have, any ambitions, any thoughts, any goals, anything. Now we are in 100% toxic ass territory. We literally watch the degradation of Spencer James as a character in order to service this goofy ass fake ass romance plot, YA romance plot that didn't even make sense. They was holding together with gum and shoestring, and I hate it. I hate it. Like
ever since
aside from all of the
Season
things
four
that she
was the
did to him, it's like you also have him arrive at the end of this and have him exit the series with no autonomy of his own, and he's supposed to be the well-to-do kid from the hood that clawed his way up and made it to the NFL. And you mean to tell me he arrives in the NFL, wins a whole damn Super Bowl, and he has no actual autonomy? How the hell that
nothing.
works?
Nothing. Spencer's character fell by the wayside. Like Spencer, I forgot about Spencer at some point in the show. At
Yeah.
one point in the show, I didn't even care what Spencer was doing because all I know is whatever he was doing, it had something to do with Olivia. So I didn't care at
yeah.
that point. It was
Yeah,
just
Season
but
like
four, I
she
was so
became
over it.
the
I was like, yo, especially the
he
beginning.
his whole life became her, and she never had the guts to let him go. Cause like I think at some point he just needed her to let him go. He needed her
Yeah.
to let him. Like, and I saw, and it's crazy because I've seen this so many times. People are comparing them to Justin and Keisha, and I'm just like, no,
never.
no,
They
She's
should
too
have
no.
ended
selfish.
how
She's too
Justin and
selfish to be
Keisha did.
that. Which
You
is
can
why
let
when I saw
Justin go.
Forever, I was like, yes, I'm vindicated. Because I was saying this the whole time and everybody was saying it couldn't work. Meanwhile, Mara writes it and now all of a sudden it's brilliance. Oh, all right. They should have
Yes, a
100%
boy can
ended up like
actually
Keisha and Justin. Definitely like a path
exactly.
back to each other and an option there, but they needed to go off and experience life. Justin was suffocating her ass. He literally built his whole existence at one point because he was living for nothing else prior to actually reconnecting with her. And that is a problem. We got to stop selling these children propaganda as if their lives are now constituted in their desire to be up under another person. You have to create your life for your fucking self. And if you are lucky to find somebody to live alongside and to do life with, great. But that person will never be and should never be your goddamn life. Especially
She was
if
just
there's never a changing of the guards. Because Spencer was never Olivia's life. Ever. And I might have been able
nope.
to allow it if we'd have ever seen that change hands at any given point.
That
Mm-hmm.
whole
Spencer
article thing, I was like, I'm over this. Season
Spencer
4,
made. Go ahead.
the way she treated his social media manager for no reason when she was nothing but nice, I'm like, I can't rock with you.
The
Spencer
way she
made like
left in his relationship,
she liked it. She
looking at the
liked that he
camera
was
saying bye,
invested.
Alicia, or whatever her name was. Come
Oh
on.
yeah.
She was so self-absorbed. Like she liked that Spencer was obsessed with her that she never had the courage to say we shouldn't do this. We shouldn't be together. If Spencer didn't break up with her in season 5, they would have still been together that whole season. Like it.
While she's cultivating whole
She just,
ass friendships and getting annoyed with his ass and not like,
she just couldn't.
yes.
She just couldn't let him go, and she didn't even have a valid reason not to, other than the fact that she liked the obsession that he had with her.
I'm surprised y'all in the chat. Y'all doing it right. I'm so surprised. Right now we're at 59% red. A minute
Burning
and
red.
20 seconds is left.
And like, yes,
See,
I think
Erica,
people get blinded because yes, they had their cute moments. They did. They had many cute moments throughout the whole series. But at some point, we gotta look at the relationship minus all the big moments that they put in. It was one-sided the whole
100%.
time.
For real.
They're very aesthetically pleasing, but they have no substance. And that's because Olivia is very selfish to her core. Like in every relationship that she's in, she's very selfish. Every single one. She didn't care about her mama. She didn't care about her brother. She didn't care about her best friend. She don't care about her now husband. She don't care about nobody but Olivia. Olivia number one. That's it.
And like,
That's who she is.
I wanted them
And the
together
writers
because I
want
thought
us to
that
believe that she is the most selfless person in the show
Child.
when she's not.
Not at all. What you about to say, Dominic? You about to ask me something?
no, Erica, that was me. That was me.
Oh.
But I do want to comment and say that we saw your vision. We didn't see it back then, but we seen it now. That's all I have to say. So I'm glad we seen it now. I'm glad the chat is on the right side with you this
Come
time.
on. I'm glad too. They taking their ass to the red where they belong. I'm shocked and surprised. Shout out to y'all. Great job. This is where we are currently at. Do we need to move anybody? Is there anyone who wants to step up and make an argument because somebody or some group is or some couple is not in the right position?
Wait, gotta go back to the YouTube.
Since I didn't have to use my damn card on Olivia to send them to the pits of hell, still have my card that I want to use. And I definitely would probably use it on Spencer and Layla. What are y'all's thoughts
Oh
on that?
dang! Somebody, Keish brought up Billy and Laura. I forgot about them.
Oh yeah,
They
I'm
were
not
only
doing any of the
focused.
parents, but yeah, no, I'm not
Oh,
doing
Okay,
any of the
answer.
parents.
They were just
I
focusing on the
think
young people.
Lando and Simone should not be in the same category as Jordan and Simone. It just doesn't make sense. They weren't as good as of a relationship. She didn't love him like she loved Jordan. It wasn't that. That's not.
Ooh,
agreed.
That's valid. Cassius and Layla, are we gonna move? Cassius,
Oh
move
yeah,
down.
Cassius
Cassius and
Layla.
Layla, they're problematic.
I feel
Probably
Cassius
like
and
not.
Layla were never problematic though.
I,
Oh,
I, I
that's
feel like
problematic.
I feel like we should the if anything, I think Jordan and Layla should be problematic but not hopeless. Just I don't think they should be in red. I think they at least should be in orange. I'm
It was
gonna
never a question
concede.
for them to wait. Jordan and who? Oh, Jordan and
I
Layla.
was
Sorry, my bad,
saying,
my bad.
yeah, yeah. If anything, look, I'll concede Cassius and Layla. Like I don't. I'm gonna let y'all play in that side, but I don't think they're. I think there's not. I don't think they're. I they're not. I don't think it's hopeless. I don't
But
think it's
where's the
hopeless.
hope? I mean, so she's gonna get pregnant and have his babies next season, and what?
Look, give. I don't know if we're getting to season 8, so there's that too. It's 50-50 too. So, but I get it with Spencer and Olivia being there, but I don't know. I would at least make put them in
Would say
orange. I
Jordan
would
and
put
Layla
Jordan
are
Layla
worse
in.
than Spencer and Olivia.
Nah, see, I
Really?
don't. I disagree. I disagree,
They're
Shy.
worse. They're worse because there was no build up there. I mean, at least with at some point we wanted Spencer
Uh,
and Olivia to be together. Nobody ever even
yeah,
gave Jordan and Layla a second thought.
I believe
Because it
that
came.
Spencer is obsessed with Olivia to his fault, to his detriment. I don't even think that Jordan is obsessed or consumed with Layla. He don't like he don't he's not. So I don't even know why Layla is in this relationship. She
I respect
settled
that.
because everything else in her life, mind you, she decided to marry this man freshly before she even turned 25.
Mm.
He was more upset about finding his father's brother more than obsessed with Lily, if you ask me, in season 7. But I just want to throw that out there.
Layla
Yeah.
would do better outside of her relationship with Jordan.
I mean, that girl is finna leave for 6 months. Like, she don't want to be there. She don't want to be in that house. She doesn't want to be with
She
him.
tired, her back, her shoulders, like he
Oh,
aged her
y'all are
so
hilarious.
much.
Uh,
I'm
I respect.
sorry.
Like,
I
Coach, there's no
respectfully.
growth there.
I I respectly disagree, but I'm gonna let y'all
He's
have it.
like a he's
Okay,
like a
so
Okay, well,
vampire
first, let me go
sucking her
ahead and
youth away.
I'm gonna denote who is Erica's little cards that she used, so these people cannot be reconsidered. Let me just go ahead and fix that since y'all are doing this. I'm
But
gonna
no,
go
real
ahead
talk,
and
real
use
talk.
my other part of my card to move Layla and Spencer up. Okay, so those are my two cards, and they don't get to get changed. They are where they are, and y'all will deal. Now, what are we talking about here? Who's on the table? Who's on the table?
it's
Layla and
Canva.
Jordan, Simone and
Bring down
Lando.
Lando,
Layla Jordan, Simone and Lando. Who else?
Cassius and Layla.
I feel like Layla and Jordan were so overwhelming though.
I just don't think they're
Over.
in.
You think
I
they're
don't.
They
overwhelming?
were. They were. There was
No,
like
I mean
80
like
some
with the vote
percent.
in
The
the
votes was
votes,
like
like
80
they
some
were very
percent.
high on the red.
Oh, the bows. Oh, I thought you were talking about the relationship because I was gonna say it was
No.
underwhelming.
No, actually, no, that wasn't them. That wasn't them. That wasn't them. Layla and Jordan. Wait, did we do a revote? Wait, it was two votes for somebody. Hold on. That was Spencer and
I
Layla.
think the
Okay.
two votes they are
Layla and
Spencer
Jordan, it
Lane.
was 45% red, 38% yellow, 9% orange.
Oh, Khalil
Oh,
and Amina. Khalil and Amina.
You wanna put them on the chopping block? That's what you're saying?
In yellow.
oh, you want to move them down?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, they weren't couple goals, and that's what the category says.
I don't know, man. I still want 50-yard line pasta, whatever the hell that was.
Yeah, man, that was a vibe. So I'm not with you there.
Okay. Layla and Jordan, they were not a complete, like, it It wasn't over 50%. So, Kofi, you're
Well,
trying to
man,
move them
that's
up
not.
to orange. Is that what you're
Yeah, I
saying?
just think they're. Yeah, I don't think they're. I don't think it. It's not hopeless. I don't think it's hopeless. I'm under the premise that we're gonna get a season 8. Now, if
So
we don't,
okay.
then
But real quick, Kofi, to their point, what happens as their relationship progresses in your eyes for Layla? What does the relationship look
uh,
like? What does her life look like?
I mean, it just seems like she's doing her own thing. Uh, honestly, I mean, they're. I mean, the way that they're framing it, it makes it as the way that Shy and Micah are framing it is that it looks like she's miserable in that relationship, and I don't see that. Now, maybe I'm
Well,
just being
okay, well,
oblivious.
pause real quick. It looks like she's miserable, but or you don't see it. It's because women are socialized
Yeah.
to not show you that. When we
Okay.
settle,
And there's my there.
that could, to me, that could ultimately, that maybe in the moment that you decide to settle, you might not be miserable in that exact moment, but that's the road that your ass is on. To be quite honest,
Mm,
that is what that looks like. So like, I hear
yeah.
you and like, well, she ain't, crying and mad and getting beat on, cool, but is she on a trajectory in a relationship where she is seemingly going to grow and expand and be able to experience life to its fullest because she has
All
him
right.
as a partner?
That's fair. And I don't. And then there's that part too. So, all right, I concede. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
a
and
push
that
for
doesn't
all.
necessarily mean that they're in red, right? Like I agree with you. Like I think I voted for them to be in orange, but I'm not opposed to them being in red.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm gonna stand on my orange, but if they're gonna end up being in red, I have no objections. So that's my position.
Okay, I need to figure
And
out
stand
how we
20
supposed to do this. So if it's Layla and Jordan,
on red.
Simone and Lando, Cassius and Layla, and Khalil and Amina, I feel like everybody only gets one vote for the person to move up or down. But I don't know how
Where's
to make
Khalil
that
and
work.
Amina right now?
No, I'm trying to figure out how I facilitate this.
Mm. Wait, did you use your card on Kalila and Amina?
No,
No, right?
nope.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, did I?
No, it was Damon and Tia and
Did I use it on Damon and
Sansa
Thea? Or
and
did y'all
Layla.
already do Damon and Thea right?
Mm, I
I
think
want to say
you think you
I think you used it on Damon and Thea, or I think we voted on Damon and Thea or being green. Now I don't even remember, but
I
I'm pretty
can't
sure we.
remember.
Oh no, y'all voted yellow. Okay, I did use it on Damon and Thea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damon and Tia and Sansa and Layla.
Oh, Khalil and Amina were green. They were voted on as green. Okay. Shout out to the chat because
Mm.
I did not remember. Okay. All right. So everybody
You
gets
have
one.
veto power.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I have zero power or veto power?
Veto power.
Veto power. Oh, okay. Well, I want to also try to make it as fair as possible. So
That's what the voting was for.
I know, and now we over here rehashing. Okay, everybody only gets one vote across everything.
All right,
You
all right.
only get one
Okay.
vote, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
the people that you're putting can only go up one. So you, Kofi, you were trying to say that Layla and Jordan need to go up one. Simone and
Yeah.
Lando, they were saying that they need to go down. Who said that we need to reconsider Simone and Lando?
Yeah,
They need to go down.
yeah, they need to go down.
Cassius and Layla, who said that they need to be reconsidered, and do they need to go down or up?
Micah said Precious and Layla should go
I
up.
get one vote, so I get one vote. I'll leave them there. Bring
No,
down
no, no,
Layla.
no, no. I'm saying who put them up in the conversation. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you only get to do one or the other. So you get Simone and Lando to move down, or
Do Simone and Lando.
okay. So Cassius and Layla are off the table, unless Kofi, you wanna rally for Cassius and Layla to go down, or do you want to still rally for Layla and Jordan to go up?
I'm gonna stick with Jordan and Layla.
Okay, and Khalil and Amina. Who said that Khalil and Amina need to come down?
Oh, I did.
Up, you don't get two. So Simone and Lando or Khalil and Amina.
Simone and Lando.
Okay, so the only two on the
Wait. You said Khalil and me. You said Khalil and me. Oh. Khalil and Amina. Yeah.
So Simone and Lando can stay.
Yeah.
You're not pick.
Nah, Simone and Lando. Keep it.
Okay. All right, y'all. So now we are at the place of Layla and Jordan can go up one, or Simone and Lando can go down one. Right. The chat. I'm not gonna put. Oh no, maybe you're gonna have to type it out. I'm sorry, y'all, because I don't know how to do it in the poll or whatever. But y'all on the chat can say it. Like people who are in the Discord, y'all can say it. You can cast only one vote, so you can choose to vote for Layla and Jordan to move up one, or you can vote for Simone and Lando to move down one, but you cannot vote for both. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to see what's more important. Is it more important to keep Layla and Jordan in the pits of hell, or is it more important to knock Simone and Lando down a notch?
So it's either Sando and the Bando or Layla and a two children.
Sando and the Bando goes down one, or Layla and her 2.5 kids and settled ass life moves up one.
Lando and them go down.
Okay, everybody got it. Everybody in the chat got it. We clear. We clear.
Yep.
You're trying to figure out the proper representation for Simone and Lando versus Layla and Jordan. You could potentially pull Layla and Jordan out of the pits of hell, or you can vote to bring Lando and Simone down closer to the pits of hell. Oh, honestly, actually, you get 4 votes. You get not 4 votes. The 4 options. You can vote for Layla and Jordan to move up, Simone and Lando to move down, or either one of them to stay where the hell they at. But you only get 1 vote. Does it make sense?
Yep.
Those are the 4 options. Yep. Okay, starting now. So Kay, you're gonna have to retype yours, and anybody above Kay. Wait, y'all typing too soon. Okay, I'm about to put some stuff in the chat, and I'm gonna put some asterisks in the chat, and then y'all say what you're voting on in the chat. I'm gonna go around and talk in the Discord. So, Kofi, what's your vote?
Moving Jordan and Layla up.
Okay. Micah.
Simone and Lando go down.
Sha.
Simone and Lando stay.
Simone and Lando stay. Okay. Antonio.
Where are Jordan and Layla? Are they on
They in the pits of hell. They in red.
And then Simone and Lando are
in yellow.
Oh, they go down.
Dominic.
Simone and Lando. Sando and Bando could stay in yellow. That one was for you, Kay. That one was for you.
Okay. All right, Janelle, who are you having to stay? Janelle, you want Layla and Jordan to stay or Simone and Lando to stay? Everybody who posts to stay, you gotta say who you want to stay. Kay is also saying that Simone and Lando stay where they at. Okay. Etta says Simone and Lando stay where they at. Janelle, you gotta pick one that you want to stay. Which one do you want to stay? Keish, you gotta pick one. Not everybody stay where they at.
Everyone stay with it.
Hey Google, put on the timer 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. Starting now.
What do I want to vote?
I don't
Ooh.
know, but I found these results.
Girl, ain't nobody
myself.
asking you. You just focus on the time.
Erica,
Lord.
ask Google what you want. Ask Google what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, Kendra
I
said
missed
Simone and
this.
Lando stay. All right. Janelle said Jordan and Layla stay. Okay.
Thank you.
This is tough. We're waiting for the timer, y'all. And then once the timer go off, I'll say what my vote is. This has been fun. This has been such a fun live. Y'all so bomb.
What else could we tell us? I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, I really enjoyed this live stream. Like I'm thinking, what else could we tell us for the next All
Right,
American live stream?
right. This one is the
Parents.
ultimate. We kind of went big. Started with
The
the damn
Were you
parents.
daddies.
surprised by
Might as
the
well.
green couples?
A little
We didn't
bit.
talk about
I'm surprised there's so many in the green, honestly.
I mean, most of the ones in the green aren't even couples, so the AA writers couldn't win.
That's a good point.
Micah ain't lying.
Oh,
How long is this
Well,
2
let's
minutes?
see.
My God. Hey Google,
man,
what,
I'm
how much
just-
time is on my timer?
T minus 21 seconds.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
No problem.
Google said no problem.
I didn't know it responded that often.
Yes, it's always
that's
talking back.
That's funny to me.
Okay, great.
So-
There's
That's
5
okay.
votes for Simone and Lando to stay where the hell they at. And the second one behind that is 2 votes for Lando and Simone to go down. And it really don't matter what my vote is because it's already 5 votes. But I would have voted for Simone and Lando to go down, making it 3 votes. But they get to stay where they at. And everybody gets to stay where they at. Yay.
Wait, how?
Teach wins.
Huh? What'd you say,
Yeah,
Shaq?
man. Huh?
What'd you say?
I was asking how many votes for Layla and Jordan to move up.
1, just Kofi. Just Kofi. Bless his heart. He tried.
We
He
love
fought
him.
very
We
hard.
love him for that. We love him.
Don't
We
we?
love him
The,
for that.
the eternal
all right?
optimist. The eternal optimist. The eternal optimist. With my Aries self.
We
You know, I
affirm you.
ride that too for Layla. If it, I ride, that's my ship I ride for. So I feel you, Kofi. You're just
Alright.
riding for an interesting one. That's all.
Yes,
It's
that's an
okay.
interesting
It's okay.
choice for sure.
It's
All
all
right,
good, yo.
so this is our final. And I think we did a pretty dang good job.
All right. You want to do a rundown of it?
Yes, so
did
couple
it.
goals. Nate and Ryan over in All American Homecoming, Amina and KJ, but also Amina and Khalil. Cam and Gabby
Amina-
came as an
Amina
unexpected
also.
addition. Child, but they are definitely in the green. And then
Yeah.
our benchmarks across both shows, Damon and Thea and Spela are
Oh, and
all
honorable
leading the green. Who's the honorable mention?
honorable green box.
Oh, I didn't get to it yet. So in the yellow, we have Clay and Layla, Asher and Jamie, Kia, and Spencer. Cassius and Layla with the honorable mention of all of their green flags because they just worked together. Simone and Lando, and Simone and Jordan. In the orange, problematic but not hopeless. Spencer in his Alicia era. Cam with Keisha, mostly because of Keisha's ass. Patience and Coop, because Coop can't never get right. JR and Gabby, because JR could never get right. And Olivia and Chris, because she didn't appreciate her black king. Now,
That's the funniest one.
In the toxic nonsense, the pits of hell when it comes to these couples, there's a big class. The largest class that we have, it starts with Coop and Sky, never should have happened. Then Coop with her damn professor, also never should have happened. Then we got Tori and KJ, again, should not be happening. Olivia and Asher, more should have never happened. Asher and Layla, we get why it happened, but this is the canon event where you know you learn better and you always choose better moving forward. I would actually argue that maybe Jordan is a better choice than Asher, so maybe she stuck to that. Then it is Damon and Simone, because they never should have happened. Jordan and Layla, and y'all's lovely fan fave, Spolivia, rounds out the pits of hell, the garbage can of relationships.
You should put a board. You should put a board around Spolivia or something, so the fans could see. That's where their beloved ship is.
Right. They're there in the pits of hell. Let me put a red board around it. You right. Let's go ahead.
I hope I never see anybody compare them to Justin and Keisha ever again.
Well,
I
you
gotta stay
need
off
to
it.
prepare yourself for that, because that's always gonna happen. They was preparing themselves to Swagger. Y'all help me.
Jason
and
Crystal.
Crystal, yeah. They was comparing them then. So we already knew we was going to piss of hell with these super stands then.
I
You're gonna
wish
post them?
Spelivia was those ships. They just not.
Are you gonna post this on Twitter or on X?
I should, huh? I
And the only reason why I'm asking because I care about you because you my girl.
They not gonna punch me in my motherfucking mouth. Yes, now that you said it, I didn't think about it, but now I am. Absolutely.
They're already gonna find this live. They're gonna take a picture of it and it's gonna show up on there. She don't even have to post it. It's gonna be
Hey,
there.
engagement gonna be up.
Hello.
Yep. Erica, we love this.
All right, Cook. I mean, she's one of God's strongest children. So Erica,
screenshot of this live is either gonna be on Reddit or Twitter by the end. By, what is it? Today's Wednesday. By the end of this week.
By the night, honestly. Yep.
You know, and honestly, Erica's one of God's strongest soldiers. For her to have been able to endure while we were doing these lives for 5 years, 6 years, because we started 2018 since this show's been on. Have at it. So she ain't never been scared, and she's always stood on business. So like, you know what? Do what you got to do. I mean, let's go. I'm finna defend you. So.
Well, I appreciate it.
I mean, that's why the block button is there for and the report button is there for. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Justin and Keisha was using it, so I guess you had to put some use to it as well. Hello. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I do have another Forever Live coming, y'all. I cannot wait to do that, and we're gonna really unpack the entire season. So be on the lookout for that. Thank y'all for joining me for this All American Live. It has been fun. I feel like we're pushing 4 hours, so I'm about to get my ass up out of here. I will be posting this for y'all to be. I'm gonna put it in the Discord so y'all can have, period, if y'all want to post it. But then I probably will post it on social as well. So be on the lookout for that. Again, thank y'all so much. See y'all next week.
It was a pleasure, Erica. Thank you.
See you next
week. It was a time.
Thank you.
Have a blessed one, everybody. Good night.
Good
night, everyone.
I